May this bring you honor, pupil.
300 milestone. Zenistar. The Zenith. Or the Sigma Octantis. Shit. 116 base. Oh, sorry. That's the heavy attack? Oh, no. That's got to be the throw. Base 174. High accuracy, automatic, 90 magazine. Lots of status, slash oriented, 30 base damage. That's not horrible. I'm assuming that is, I mean, all these weapons look like they have the same weird disc design incorporated. And I think I have the pistol version of these things. Zenistar. Sup, Lunar. Boo, indeed. So I think I'm going to get... Man, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, slash and heat. So this thing is all primarily heat. 30% status. Kind of slow. Good damage, though. This thing looks like it's okay. This, I don't know. I can't see myself actually using this thing. Yeah. Like if I want one that throws its shield as a thing, the new one that's out makes more sense. New, this is an LMG. It's a 10.8 fire rate, 1 multi-shot, 90 magazine, a pretty quick 1.6 reload, high accuracy, full auto, basic bitch crit stuff, but 34% status and heavily oriented around slash. 30 total damage, almost 20 of which is a little less than... That's like 30... That's right, that's like 65% slash, roughly. Or like 66, almost a full 66.6 or whatever. Yeah. I feel like out of all of these, like this wouldn't be bad. Primarily heat. A lot of status. Deploy the radar disc. Oh, hold on a second. Deploy the radar disc to reveal hidden enemies and then strike with precision shots that punch through all obstacles in the way. It's got wall hacks. Deadly slashes from the Sigma sword. That sounds so dumb. Are matched only by the force of the Octantis shield when thrown from the air. Which I think means you have to jump in the air to throw it. But it has 100% fall off, meaning it has 0 fall off. Like it does full damage in the full 4 meters, which ain't huge. But 50 blast damage in AoE, 116 on impact with the shield. It's all crit oriented. Scorch enemies with blistering blows or set them ablaze with the flying fire disc. Okay, that sounds like you hit them and or it also has a thrown variant. Oh, you can use it on the Prophet or pylons. That makes sense. Launches the blade on heavy as a fire disc. Okay. See, that's pretty fucking cool. I got plenty of like rad LMG weapons, but I like both of these. This I don't hate, but there is a vastly better version of this I already have, the Grenier one. So less interested in that thing. Zenithar or the Zenith. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, okay, what characters am I going to be building coming up that I might tie this to? You know? Oh, the Zenith, yeah. Yeah, I've literally never messed with Ivara's homing, like, driving around the projectile or whatever. I've seen people use, like, the Grimoire and just infinitely drive around the giant electric ball the whole time and just nuke everything. Apparently the stuff you can do with that is ridiculous. Scorch enemies with blistering blows, set up a blaze of fire. It's a two-handed axe, which means it's basically a two-handed sword, because for whatever reason, two-handed axes use the two-handed sword animation, which makes no sense. You think they would have paired maces and axes together since they at least have a similar weight structure? I don't know what D was thinking with that one. Man. So either badass wall hacks or a fireball disc from an axe. Or a sword, because I could always cosmetically turn this thing into a sword. Doesn't have to be an axe. In fact, I can't think of a single moment where I'd ever want to use any of their two-handed axes as axes, because they hold them like swords and it looks dumb. It's like physically drives me nuts. But you know, there's a lot of rad two-handed sword / axe skins, so. Then again, maybe this is considered a mace. Oh, the secondary. 3 fire rate. Still the same, whatever. 30 show. Deploy the radar disc to reveal hidden enemies. Then strike with... Oh, wait, hold on. So do you do like the special attack and it pops out a disc that scans an area, and then while that's out, the secondary attack fires high damage rounds? Like, that's 150. That's way more damage than the base 30. That's pretty spicy. So how, okay, I know at 400 I'll get the primed mods. I guess at 400 is when I get another attempt at one of these. Gotcha. I do love the dual purpose of that. I think that's pretty rad. I don't like, the problem I have is like I don't know who I'm going to use that on, because I mean, you know, I like to have my themes and builds besides just Archimedia throwing whatever the fuck it wants at me. And I'm not sure which of these two I would use sooner. I think is my big problem I'm having right now. Because, like, I know Harrow is pretty much going to use all Tenet weapons. Because I want him using stupid high-tech bullshit. That said, this weapon would also kind of fit the bill for a primary. Because the whole... It's an LMG that you can then switch up and basically use like a DMR. Yeah. Which means we're 100 days away from that, and then another 200 away from being able to pick like the next thing. Which isn't the worst. That's not the worst. 200 days away is into next year if I log in every day. Which, to be fair, I have been logging in every day. I haven't been logging in every day. I've been playing most days, I should say. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, I'm just trying to decide on what I'm picking out of these two. What I need to do is bring up the wiki so I can look at the Warframes to remind myself. If anything sparks my whatchamafizz here, Warframe. Get rid of that. We are getting a demon frame, but we don't know if he's gonna have any signature stuff. I'm assuming there will be weapons released with him, but that doesn't mean there'll be like signature weapons for the demon guy. Oh, I 100% want Prime Sure-Footed. I'm not going to throw it on every frame, but I want it on my main. Like, I want Prime Sure-Footed on Chroma. I am tired of my supposedly tanky barbarian character that should be resisting being knocked down all the time. Like, if this was D&D, he's going to have a mass Constitution score and saving throw, and people wouldn't be able to knock him around all the time. But it's not D&D, so he's being thrown over by a bunch of little tiny... Like, some little random enemy goes up and slaps me, and I fall over, and I'm like, no. That's wrong. I need Prime Sure-Footed for that. To alleviate that. And the nice thing is, in the next 100 days, I will definitely have gotten at least 2 Umbras. So I could throw one of those on Chroma and one of those on Araxia. Since I don't have anything else that's currently requiring an Umbra. Well, we'll see about in... Because it's what? It's every 8 weeks is a new Umbra from... What's his name? Oh, yeah. Overguard is pointless. And Atlas, as long as he's on the ground, he doesn't get knocked over. Let's see here. I already got an idea for Hydroid. Hildren's already got her weapons. Harrow already has his melee. Atlas, if I ever give him a melee weapon, it's going to be purely for some weird passive effect because that bro punches everything. Why would I ever melee on him if I can melee with my other things? Caliban, Roma, Citrine, Sight, Dagoth. No, I want Dagoth's personal weapon. I already got Ember set up. Equinox, I don't know about. Excalibur, Frost already has his sword. And I don't want him using fire shit anyways. Garuda is always going to use her claws. Garav got full glass. Gauss? Nah. Grendel, Geyer. Geyer has signature weapons, right? What are those? Or does she not have signature weapons? Ah, yeah. When Geyer wields her signature Alternox, gains 20% multi-shot. What the hell is an Alternox? Alternox is Geyer's signature rifle cannon. The primary fire lobs electrical orbs. So it's a primary weapon. You just reminded me. I think I have Okinas to build. I need to build those. And then they need to add a turtle frame in so I can make Raphael. Seriously, where's turtle frame? We need a turtle frame. I mean, I just kind of, yeah, I mean, seriously. Inaros, Vara, Jade, Cora's already, Comey, Colorbo. Like Colorvo, I wanted to use Colorvo's shotgun, but I kind of want to combo him with the Daiku Prime and a Skana because but also here's the thing, I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, the whole reason I want to do that is because there's the Algam Daiku mod that gives you life leech for using a single Skana. Or sorry, Nikana. And that feels pointless to the guy who's going to spend all his life in Overguard. Especially after the mod that came out. Already got a melee weapon and stuff in mind. I'm going to be using the Sea-Doo on Lavos along with those gas scythes or sickles, whatever. I don't know. Limbo. Okay. Mag, I want using a shotgun for reasons. Mesa. Definitely not Mesa. No, not Mirage. Necros. Nova. I want Oberon using a sword and shield and a bow. Nyx, I got nothing for. Octavia. Protea has her own signature something, right? Is that a sidearm? Ooh, I could, you know what? I could use the Zenistar on Rhino. I don't have a specific weapon I'm using on Rhino yet. And I do want to do a big melee thing with him. So that's 1 point towards the Zenistar. Zenistar could totally be my Rhino weapon build. Corvex, yeah. I do gotta make a Corvex. Corvex is definitely gonna be a caster frame for me. Protea. Velox. I knew she had a primary. Her signature weapon is the Velox, and it's a secondary weapon. I don't know why I said primary. Custom dodge animation carries a higher impulse for forward momentum, enabling a slight increase in distance travel when used on its own and in combination with other parkour maneuvers. Velox weapons passive ammo efficiency is increased by 40%. Huh, fancy. Oh, sorry, to 40%. Wait. That weapon has a ammo efficiency. Reloads 50% faster when fully depleted. Oh, that's nice. Innate 20% ammo efficiency wielded by Protea, it's 40%. That's awesome. If I could get it like, So I'm definitely currently leaning towards Zenistar. I'm also off track. What you're thinking about? Whatever. Revenant. No, I got Revenant. Use Revenant sword and primary. Saren. I mean, Saren. I'm going to have Saren use the new whip. There's no way I'm not using Aroxia's whip on Saren. That combination is just made for each other. Since it's not made for Aroxia, so you can't fucking whip in her number 4. Sevagoth, I want to use all weird Eldritch Coda weapons, just so it all looks weird and creepy. Stynex is a primary thing, right? He doesn't have a secondary. Yeah, and I may or may not use that. Temple, or he's Titanian though. Trinity. I could see using this thing on Trinity. It's kind of a nice combination for like a cleric character. But I don't really have a... You know, as much as I really like this thing, I'll get this thing next. I really like the idea behind this thing. Well, I like the idea behind both of these things. Can make the whip work with Chroma's skill on Aroxia. As the deflect. Do you mean like the electric elemental ward? Or do you mean ice elemental ward? Ice ward, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Does that actually trigger? I guess if it counts as melee, then that means it triggers her weapon damage percent toxin proc, which always adds a toxin proc. Yeah, that's weird. If having that equipped and then that's crazy. I can't see myself personally doing that with my Aroxia build. I like the way she's set up a little too much, but that's pretty funny. But also to the same thing, that would also work on Saren. I'm gonna go ahead and get the axe, and I'm gonna use the Zenistar on Rhino, and then we'll get the
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Sure thing, lady. And then we'll get the LMG thingy on in the next 200 plus days from now. It's such a long time. But, you know, I have a lot of things to work on. So I did go and get the Valkyr thing. I don't really like my colors. I just don't know what else to do yet. So that's just what she's at right now. Because the thing is, whatever I do here is going to be what her energy is. So, yeah. Anyway.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Let's see here. Purple, yeah. With a lighter pink. I could try a purple and I went and got the whole damn thing, but I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of this color palette. Oh, there's purple here though. Actually, the purple and the pink does works pretty solid. Problem is if I go too bright, then it becomes too contrasting, you know? Doesn't want to blend. That's definitely a little more blendy. I don't know. I just don't know.
Striking.
Sure thing, Ortis. Sure thing. It's the same as YouTube. It's the add in JT thing. I'll just combo together. I literally couldn't think of anything for YouTube, so I just used my gamer tag. Or that is, you know, guaranteed no one was going to have the stupid name, you know? No, wait, no. So Lunar. I know Lunar was about to run to whatchamacallits to get power or whatever mode. Coconut. I guess we'll meatball for a bit. That's what I had to do earlier. Let's see here. That does look good. I do like the I see what you mean about it. You managed to get it so the dots are pink without it being like a weird major contrast issue. That's pretty solid. I gotta say though, I definitely do want to do some kind of darker skin. I kind of want it to be like a weird glowy celestial drow for some reason. But I don't think I want it that aggressive of a purple, but I do really like that. I think what I should start with is like a pastel-y, like a pastel darker blue. The helmet, eh. The only thing I don't like about the helmet is the part where the eyes are, which I think are supposed to be like cat spots or something, you know, like fur spots or whatever. I kind of wish it was more like a mask in that regard, but whatever, who cares? I think it overall looks good.
Let's get back to it.
All right. There we are. So, if I remember right, we got to basically run Earth missions. I don't know if there's like a specific one we have to run. I think capture works just fine. And then we just have to hope that whatever thing actually shows up. I think. No specific, capture best. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot, and then if it doesn't drop, I guess we'll just go farm more stuff, and then we can both make the pieces we need. Actually, what is, hold on. What is the thing you're specifically making? Because I may have at least, I probably can't make one, but I'd like to check. Because I definitely got the blueprints for it. I got the Nightfall Apothec. I can make exactly one. And then I'll need more Moonlight Dragon Lily. Obtained by gathering Moonlight Dragon Lily plants that grow on Earth. And I got a good chunk of all the other stuff. Sunlight, isn't this on, also on Earth? Okay. And that one's on, I can make 8 worth of those dusk lights, so Moonlight, Dragon Lily, and Sunlight. Okay. So is it 2 rolls per person in the map, or just 2 per map?
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
2 per person. Okay. I'll just look for moonlight while we're going there. We'll just keep an eye out for moonlight shit. And some sunlight thrush cones. Like every once in a while I get compelled to collect them, and sometimes I don't, you know. Now that I can just pick them up without scanning. I don't think these have a day-night like this does. Unless that's all tied up now. Day ends in 1 hour, so if this is actually daytime, and then it'll be... yeah. They do? So do we have to go at nighttime? Because if we have to go at nighttime... Right. Oh, you mean we need to go at nighttime for me to pick the stuff? Well, okay. Why the shit is it different from Cetus? This is, I mean, okay, never mind. I was like, it's really stupid. Why would it be different? Technically, it should be different, right? It's the Earth. Some parts are nighttime, some parts are daytime. Yeah, you can also just pick stuff up now. They changed that in a patch. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll go ahead up. If it's nighttime, I'll pick stuff up. If not, we'll see.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Looking pretty daytime to me.
Target located. Bring them in.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Sorry, dogs. Fighter frame data. Sunlight thrush cone. Figured there'd be some back here. On my way. Excuse me, guys. Oh, I think I forgot to put my thing on the wheel. Oh, I did forget to put it on the wheel.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, you can totally pick plants up now instead. You have to hold it down, but it doesn't take long. It's pretty quick. Which I think it's funny because they said you get to pick them up now. And then everyone was like, yeah, they're like, you just hold down the button. They're like, why would you have to hold down the button? It's funny watching everybody be really happy and then really angry at the same time. But it is such a short
There's a
hold.
heavy unit approaching.
Really, Almost there. Okay, didn't get my second jump. That's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got 8 sunlight thrush cones. And we got pistol lamp, apparently. Identified pistol lamp. Okay. Well, this will definitely be something to do throughout today. While we're getting Ducats and whatever else. There we are. Yeah, I noticed if you're holding it down, it'll just insta picks up. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So it's definitely not as bad as I thought it might feel to do. 2 more attempts. Mine and yours. So I wonder when it goes to nighttime here.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture
just
them.
Like random.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
What is that? Oh, those are bullet holes. Because someone's shooting at me. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? Doing okie dokie. We are trying to get our hands on the mod with the power name. That's yep. Growing power, that's it. Yeah, we're meatball. Sometimes they get through stuff so efficiently, and sometimes not so much. Kind of evens itself out, really. How did I devour that? It's like they died in the process of being devoured. What's up with that, huh?
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
My God, the Silver Grove. Okay. It can be? Ah, see, I should have brought Necros. Should we not? Should we? You know, we should. Should I just go get Necros now? Like we just like redo this instead of wasting these ones. Yeah.
Stay focused.
It's very
There's
fast.
a heavy
Yeah,
unit
yeah.
approaching. Marines inbound. Another job well executed.
Yeah, we weren't sure if it would because it's an identifying thing, you know. I did get a sunlight cone though. That's cute. I literally don't remember picking up that sunlight thrush cone, but I got it. All right, swapping to Necros. Necros. No. What is that? It's a viral. Oh, that's the stance. I was like, what? Slash and status chance. There we go.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
Ah,
You're
yeah.
welcome!
That makes sense. Ooh, dog. Nice, Helio. Dogs are the best. The savor of dogs.
You are
worthy
here on a
title.
capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Tenno. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, I think that was a double. I made the noise. Yep, that was a double. Eat lightning. Oh, it's a puppy. It's just a little guy.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
He evaded. Oh, my little guy's got him. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Look. I did not do mine because I forgot. And then I saw Grineer, and then I started murdering Grineer, and that it's. I don't think it triggered that time because I didn't get a health orb. I did try to split him in two with the scythe though, because if I get
there's a heavy unit approaching.
If he splits in two, then we get double chance because that counts as two different bodies. It's gonna be 3 pistol amps. Probably.
Another job well executed.
Growing power and blind justice. Blind justice for Nikana's reverse grip style, emphasizing slashing and impaling strikes. We got lucky. That's a 6% chance. I mean, we probably wouldn't have got that if I didn't bring Necroshelios. Yep. You did indeed, sir. You did indeed. Yay, until you realize there's another mod you need from those. Yay. I straight up forget they drop stuff besides crap for Titania. Like, it doesn't even today, after having done it a few times, it does not register in my brain that they are something you have to kill a few times to get stuff. You know? Ooh, that reminds me.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So, I got a second Magnus Prime, and now we are making an Ac Magnus. Yes. So I'll have that at some point. I do have a Vasto. I don't have enough to make a second Vasto. I haven't bothered trying. Nor have I farmed for like a Link and the double whatever's for this one either. But I should. I do figure today though I'm gonna go for Volt. So anybody who does not have Volt Prime, today we're gonna Ducat farm and I'm gonna get stuff together for Volt Prime. Because that's it. That's because I don't have a Volt or Volt Prime. Though I can make a Volt because
do you know which finger
that's just
the coppers
from
use to count their money?
Whatever. I don't have a lot of relic juice though. So, you know. You do. Nice. Well, that's good. So one of the nice things about running relics from Barrow is, from a Ducat standpoint, they're pretty cheap. You're not spending like 300 or whatever per relic. So that's good. I think I went over the vast majority of whatchama things.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Oh, Valbon's finished. Valbon. 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 Oh, I got 9 minutes on that. I got Lavos. I don't know if we can get Lavos out of there. I need to level up some shit. So, okay. All right. Okay, hold on a second here. So I've got an Atlas I need to level up and then get rid of. I've got a Grendel I need to level up and get rid of. I got a Necros I need to level up and get rid of. I got a Ureli that's almost leveled up that I'm going to get rid of. I got a base Valbon that I have leveled up. And I'm going to go get rid of. Time to feed you to the monster. Oh, it looks like we got Titania with primary damage and jump resets. Talk about the single most useless thing for Titania. If that was secondary and like anything but jump resets, that'd be rad. But I mean, primary damage? She ain't got a primary weapon. Secondary damage. Is it okay? Isn't his thing considered a primary weapon and not a secondary? And his signature weapon is a secondary. So like if he's using his exalted weapon is a bruh. Also his reload speed's like stuck to the velocity of the bolts coming back anyways. You dirty bitch. That would be perfect. Yeah, this 250 secondary damage would be perfect for Titania, and this 250 primary damage would be perfect for Temple. But we don't get that. We get whatever this bullshit is. And invigorating for Korra, melee crit chance, and ability efficiency. That's actually pretty solid. Anyway. Subsume. Drac root, sure. Postule whatevers, postulates. Oh, you're already at 99%. That's fine. Move on. Nanospores, plastids, feed. I don't know what it is, but I him eating I find amusing. And subsume. Confirm. Hey, we leveled up. Jesus. Yeah, Valkyrie definitely doesn't need that 1,000 armor, but I'll take it if I could, you know. Might as well. Dude, 1,000 armor on Inaris would go absolutely wild. Necros. There you are. Oh, I need to go get Valbon out though. Still need oxygen. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have a Diker Prime. Nice. Good. 4 minutes. Helios is ready. Oh, Seraphang. That's for what's her name. Let's have her like weird ass sniper. I think I already have her weird ass sniper built. Vabon. Now the question is, did I make that weapon? I didn't, son of a bitch. 24 hours? Ugh. Oh, the worst. Ew. Oh, I got a Cedar Prime. Oh, look at that. Missing one piece from a Nagantaka, which is Gara's weapon. Oh right, Trunma. This is the weapon he was using in the trailer and during the old piece. This was that I was like, what the hell's that thing? Never seen that before. Because I've only ever seen it from the side like this. I didn't realize it was that weird wonky giant ass thing. Anyway. Well, so much for working on I was like, oh, if I had everything for Valbon, I was gonna slap them together and go do stuff with that, but is not to be, I don't think. Also, after seeing the demon thing, I need to know what that demon does, how it works, because like I currently have what Harrow is still going to be patterned after like a medieval spawn, but you know. Demon dog. I'm really looking forward to that demon, whatever it is. Well, I still have to level up his shotgun. This thing's actually taking a while to be able to put everything in it. What did I... Okay, I've got... hold on. That's gas. Scattering Justice, multi-shot, tactical pump, damage, heat, toxin. And this thing is already doing magnetic damage on its own. But this is a primarily crit-oriented weapon. So we want crit and crit damage. Very disappointed shotguns don't have a galvanized crit thing. There's no galvanized blunderbuss. They have something for like range, for like, you know, fall off or whatever, which is good, but you know. I mean, to be fair, shotguns do a lot of damage, but they either do an insane amount of damage and have really shitty fall off, or they do kind of good damage but have good fall off. Like half damage at this or whatever. Ugh.
Operator, you have found
Hey,
the
Forma.
items ready.
Claim them now.
At your earliest convenience.
Ravage. I'll put this one on. I can go all the way to 12. This thing goes up to more than that. I don't have the stuff for it. I could do all of that. Okay. 90% crit damage. Beats that 60%. What are we earning? Hi, Ben. How's it going? There's this for 120. Is there a primed critical or blunderbuss for shotguns? Congratulations. I kind of feel like maybe this is pointless with this going. What rate of fire? 11 for 85. 5 less. Who cares about revised speed? Good 5% chance to enhance critical hits from primary weapons. Maybe that. Yeah. Or just pure fire rate. Let me try the 45%, because 45% might be might be enough, plus that 5% chance at a big old fancy crit would be nice. Primed Ravage for CD. Critical damage, critical deceleration for critical chance. Yeah, the part, yeah, which is I got deceleration for the 200%, but then we got the negative fire rate, which, yeah, would compensate with adding in a little extra bonus fire rate, right? And I got Primed Ravage, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Three more days on Barrow Katir. Let's go to Barrow. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of Volt things, take a look at the watchman stuff. I don't care so much about the weapons. There are literally 3 weapons I have not bought from him, which I had the opportunity to do and chose not to because I was like, I can't be bothered at the moment. Plus, they're adding in so many weapons every freaking 3 months that, like, literally every 3 months we're getting more weapons to put towards my master rank. I kind of don't care as much, you know?
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
So
My
we
latest
have
collection of choice items from the void is now available for viewing.
I think I looked these up, and these things you can get, but they're like Eidolon hunts, which sounds horrendous, but also mathematically, this only becomes better than adding elemental damage for the same percentage, like double, or not the same percentage. The 90% single element. This only wins out on damage increase if the weapon is at least 75% or higher of slash. Like, so I need a weapon that has like 75 or 80% slash before this becomes better than a 90% like electricity. Yeah. However, going to purchase this. I was going to purchase this on Sunday, but I didn't. So here we go. What do I get?
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
What's in the box? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got 2 Forma. And also the exclusive Signa? Is that, wait, hold on. Is that the... I got double Forma and the Katir Nobilis Signa. Talk about a luck roll. Shit. Dude, could you imagine if I'd got like 1,000 Ducats? Like right now in this moment in time, 1,000 Ducats and 2 Forma would be like the perfect thing, but 2 Forma and the Nobilis, I mean, yeah. That's pretty solid. Oh, yeah. I basically don't want to... I looked up stuff and I'm like, I'm not going to buy these because, A, I'm unlikely to use them. Also, I have 3 full contact also drops, so these things drop. Yeah, these are... Yeah. I don't care about Banes. In fact, I hate these mods. So out of pure spite, I will never buy these. So I'm trying to think of, like, I've gone down my list here, but I'm not going to do it again. Prime pistol ammo. I don't necessarily care about. So I am assuming this works the same as Equilibrium, where if I pick up, it says converts though, but if I should look up Equilibrium if that says converts. But I don't know if it literally takes all of my primary ammo and turns it into secondary ammo, or for pistols, or if it takes 92% of what I would have gotten from a secondary pickup and gives it to me when I pick up a primary as well. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if it's stealing primary ammo from me, or if this is basically just Equilibrium, where I get primary in full and secondary in partial. What's up, Julie? And I can't look on here, which is stupid.
Barrow Key Tier, at your service.
Yeah, health pickups give 110% energy. It doesn't say converts. This one specifically states converts, so I'm a little paranoid. Let's go to the bottom, work our way up. Don't care about this. This is an exile slot that basically, I'm pretty sure the indifference / man of the wall comments 60% of the time when you get kills with a 20-second cooldown. Or he laughs about stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. More smite garbage. I've obviously gotten these things from drops. I didn't buy them multiple times from him. Sweeping serration. On hit multi-shot, but then fuck your accuracy. You don't want to hit anything anyways, right? I think I literally have every like mod I'm willing to buy from him. Oh, except for Sentinel Recovery. I do need Sentinel Recovery. Sentinel Recovery, because this would be very useful. Recovery time reduced by 35 seconds. Revives with 10-second vulnerability. I should probably buy Primed Reach, even though I've never put, and I can't ever see myself putting range on a weapon, melee weapon. Not that I wouldn't, I just can't think of a reason why I personally would. I should buy these two. Well, no, sorry. Primed heated charge. That is barrel only, right? Sup, Starms? How you doing, man? Congratulations. Only from barrel. Yep, okay. Did I not buy that? Oh, I don't have the Ducat. I'm literally at 60 Ducats.
Nothing to your liking?
Oh, no. I didn't realize I'd spent all my Ducats last time. Well, I already have an Acarius. I don't... It says I have a Ballista Prime Masterwork, but I don't know if I actually have one physically made. I'm pretty sure I have an Okina. No, I don't have it made yet. I can make it. I need to make it. Don't sell that. I'll get Baruch. Sell Baruch. Epitaph. Nice, Darum. Don't remember what Epitaph is. I need Garuda. Gauss Prime. I already have a Gauss. I guess I'll sell Gauss's. Pretty sure I have a Nautilus. I don't remember if I have a Pantera or not. I do know I have a Revenant fully built. I have the Quassus fully built. Phantasm is Revenant's primary weapon, right? I'll look up Phantasm. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's Revenant Prime's weapon. Positive I have one of these made. If not, I guess I'll be farming up again. But I'm pretty sure I have that made. I have a Wukong made. I have a Zaku made. I think I can make the Xylek, but I don't think I've made the Xylek, so I'll hold on to that. I have an Ash Prime. Don't have a Death Cube Prime. I don't think I have a Decana Prime. I do have a Valkyr. I have 2 Valkyrs, so farewell, Valkyr. Don't have a Zephyr. I have an Exceltra. I do not need 2 links. I just built one. Is anybody here gonna want to make the Act Magnus Prime and need a link? Because I could toss you one, but you're probably also gonna get a bunch of these just trying to build the Act Magnus in the first place. I built the Astilla Atlas. We got an Atlas built. I don't remember if I have a, but still, whatever. I have a Banshee. I built a Banshee back in 2017. Baruch we have built. Got a Bronco and Bronco Act Broncos. Got Cobra Canes. I have a Daiku. Go back to the top. Garuda, Gauss, Nautilus, Ceph, Znees, Akinas, Panteras. Okay. That should be enough for now. Alrighty, we are gonna buy. Oh yeah, out of weapons.
Now here is someone with great taste.
The only thing I don't have here, it's a few things. I don't have the Viper Wraith. I don't have the Prisma Obex, the Mara Detron, or the Machete Wraith, but I got literally everything else here, and I frankly don't care. I'm totally fine checking every other week and seeing if one of these pops up and then me getting them then. I got the important, this is the important shit, right? This is like your actual builds. This is super important. Getting some of these are important, but like, there's so many weapons to work on. It's not that imperative, and they show up all the time. The big thing for me is I really want... I love that these are 3-day boosters, by the way, for just 400, 500. Like, before he leaves, I almost want to just get a few thousand ducats and then just spend them all on a bunch of days. What would be the equivalent of Valkyr for a male? You mean like Valkyr and Gara are like the 2 heavily melee oriented whatever. You can make any frame, well, not any frame. You can use melee on anything. So as far as like meleeing stuff to death, that's whatever. If you mean something that's really tanky and is melee oriented, or that can be, well, whatever, you can turn everything melee oriented. Rhino, Chroma, both of those you can build pretty tanky and spend all your time meleeing. And Naros has a lot of really great caster related shit, and you can spend all your time meleeing on him, and he's super tanky. He's like an Egyptian mummy god Warframe. Kolarvo, with whatever thing is like is literally the melee god. Kolarvo with his new mod, which I can promise you me or Star could get your hands on that one immediately. But what that mod does is he's like number 2 normally would send knives out around him and then they'd come back. And the ones that the ones that don't hit enemies would hurt you, and the ones that did hit enemies would heal you, and if you had max health, you'd get overguard. The mod makes it so they just swirl around you on a timer, and every enemy they hit just gives you overguard. So you just rush into groups, being immune to everything, and just get your teleport, mass crit. I guess the answer to that is Kolarvo. Kolarvo is like the high end, do way too much melee damage dude with a broken ass mod now that makes him pretty unstoppable. And even without that, on non-Archimedia content without the overguard, he's super fucking tanky, so you don't even need that ability on anything under whatever. Oh yeah, Julie. So sorry, I got sidetracked. The relic I'm currently going for is going to be Volt. It's 125 Ducats per thing. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 5. I can only open 2. Well, I can open 2 if I do full Radiant. But if I look at this, Volt system, Volt, hold on, he's got to be in 2 of these. Never mind. Here we go. Volt Prime Neuroptics, Volt Prime Chassis. He's in 2 pieces. He's in this and he's in this. So this is the Volt Blueprint and the Volt Systems. This is the Volt Chassis. I'm going to buy these. And I'm going to run them at 50 relic juice so I can do a few of them. Wait, that's 1 2 piece. And then this one has the, okay. Balls. I wish it was just a single one like I was able to do for the Act Magnuses, but yeah, it's split between these 2. I guess I'm gonna run. Hold on, they're both Axes, aren't they? These are all. No, it's Neo. Fuck, Neo and Axie. God, that's a patch. Okay. I'm gonna buy 5 of each of these, and then I'll fucking decide later. 5 of these are 625. So it's not the worst when it comes to Ducats.
Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Oh, right. Hold on a second. So, all right. So Lunar has max relic traces, but doesn't have the Ducats to buy shit. So Lunar, I'm going to invite you to the clan dojo. I got a plan. Here's the thing. I'm gonna let me buy 6 of these.
I can tell you will appreciate what I have today.
There's no reason to really like full trace up the other one. That's the wrong thing. No, that was the right thing. They're at the very top. Okay, I'm gonna buy 6 Axie V8s. Yeah. I'm going to buy 6 of these. I'm going to give Lunar 3 of these. Or well, yeah, I'll tell you what. Lunar, I'm going to trade you all of these.
Come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special
No,
for
no,
you.
I'm gonna trade you 3, and then you can radiant these things, and I'll run them at 50 relic traces, and we'll just see how we'll see how we all get lucky on that, maybe. Starms, you mean on? Hold on. Oh, that makes that easy. Accept. Yeah, Starms, if you want to be in the clan, you can absolutely be in my clan. Or is that... I'm assuming you're asking me, Starms, and not just random in the chat, because that'd be... Or unless are you asking Helio? Who... Who are you asking, is the question.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Well, I can... Weird. Did you start the clan, Helio, or did you just join it out of nowhere? No, most so a lot of people will start their own clan, and then some people don't. And yeah. But right now my clan's pretty small. It's got 4 people in it. And I would have to expand it if we were ever to get more than 10 people in. But I got plenty of room in the small clan. I have almost everything researched. The second we upgrade and it goes to 30 people, all the resources required to build anything or research anything triple, which is crazy. But that's because they expect you to have at least 3 times the active members.
The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity.
Oh yeah, Helio. Yeah.
And into a future we create.
Tell you what, I'll invite Starums to the clan. I have no idea how to leave a clan. I mean, I started mine, so I could probably disband my clan. I think I'd have to transfer leadership. Yeah. All right, let me get a Lunar. Right, there we go. All right, Lunar. To the dojo. Well, Julie, if you want to join and you're out of your clan, just let me know. I'll toss you an invite. Starms puts the count to 5 out of 10. So I got 5 more slots until I gotta decide whether or not I'm gonna increase the amount of Now thankfully, I have literally researched almost everything in the clan already, so there's only one thing I haven't researched. Ooh, and Star M's. You don't have to. There's clan-wise, there's nothing you have to do. However, over here, so you can come join the. You can come just pop into the dojo at any time. And right here, this is where celebrations happen when the clan ranks up. I'm currently rank 9. When the clan hits rank 10, this will be available for, I think, 3 days. And every person who's part of the clan could come here and they'll get a chunk of endo. You'll get like a few thousand endo whenever this happens. I don't know when it's going to happen. But it'll happen at some point. Whenever I get enough mutagen samples, and then 3 days later. Alrighty. There you go. Trade. Oh, I have to select you. There we go. Oh, I already have a Volt Prime chassis, huh? Well, that's nice. Which is what we get in this one, of course it is. Well, we want is the neuroptics and the chassis as well, but you know. I'm gonna toss. Oh, I could toss you all. So I could toss you all 6, and then you could juice up 3 of them and toss me the 3 back if you want. But otherwise, I'm gonna toss you 3 to juice up for yourself. Oh, when you go over to the dojo area, the middle one is the one you're a part of. It should say a pack of wild ninjas. And actually, if you come to the dojo right now, Starms, I could show you some stuff. Actually, I think you are here, aren't you? No, it's quiet. The nice thing about the dojo is you don't have to be in my party. If you're in the clan, you can just show up here and don't have to be in any parties or anything. Oh, alrighty. Toss it in Discord. Oh, that's right. He might need a clan key to join up. That makes sense. Which he should have available in the Foundry. So, tell you what, we're going to go run these relics. I don't know how long the clan key takes to build them. I think it might literally only be a few minutes. It might be both of those things. I don't know. Anyway. I'm going to hop out of... Let me just invite 15. Does anybody else want to come join for running relics and potentially getting Volt? Failed to join my session. Whale. Huh. All right. Oh, you don't have it. I mean, you should be able... Oh, wait, do you need a clan key to join anybody's clan? Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll be showing around Dojo next stream, Starums. If it takes 12 hours to make a damn clan key. I will. I didn't realize you needed to have a clan key to join other people's, to like view other people's clans.
It can be hard to have hope when the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man.
Yeah, these are the only things that are keys for me. I bet you it doesn't show up unless you just joined a clan or something.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing
Yeah,
with
go to your
Foundry's AI precepts.
Go to your
You could say
Foundry,
we forged a new connection.
and then you could search for a key and just see what it pops up in the list of stuff. But there should be either a clan key or a dojo key. I did this in 2017, and I do not remember what it is called. There we go. What's up, Helio? Oh, corrupted mods, yeah. All right, well, I'll put this on a public just in case. And this is going to be Axes, I believe. Defense. Blech. I mean, that's not the worst for what we're doing. Mobile defense. I'd rather do mobile yeah, I'd rather do yeah. And I have these three. V8. I have 237 relic juice. You know what? I'm going to go 2 full radiance, and then either I'll have enough for a third, or I'll do a 50. Yeah, Starm. It is literally a customizable guild hall. It's pretty cool. Aw, stars. I mean, he can always join if he wants to. Like I said, everybody just has like their own clans they've been in, and I'm not spazzing to get a bunch of people into the clan or anything like that. I'm not, you know. I'm also not calling you people like JT Nation or the JT Army or any bullshit like that.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly
here having fun, you know?
master the canvas of war.
I did put it on
Watch
public,
out.
right?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
JT
have
Nation,
a matching
rise
relic?
up.
A fissure. Defend
That used to
yourself
be
and
the
use
most common
reactant to
thing
open
in
relics.
streaming or YouTubers or whatever. They calling people your army or whatever.
Location reached.
I was
Drop
always
me
like,
in
why?
and defend our position.
Are you attacking like other
I'm
like
in,
content
Tenno.
creators or something?
This will take a moment.
Is there a secret war I don't know
Collect
about?
reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, he is, Starums. Meatball.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We need to get you the meatball, Starums.
You have collected
currently
enough
available.
reactant to open your relic.
I think he might be going away when the next one comes out, or that might be Gauss going away first. I forget which. Nice, Lunar.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Marines inbound. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Wait, Helio, what mechanic? Which one? Because it sure as shit isn't making clan guild halls. I think World of Warcraft literally just started putting in player housing. Oh, really? Oh, well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There is a lot to do, yeah. Especially
Stay
if you don't try to
focused.
rush
There's a heavy unit approaching.
every damn thing. You know? Some people do. I did see one YouTuber literally hit MR30 in like a few weeks. Like he obsessively ripped through everything systematically. And I was just like, that's why? I mean, it's what he wanted to
Area
do.
completed.
So hey,
Move on.
sup, bud? How you doing, man? How is it going?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I go down. Nah,
I'm
probably
in,
this.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Or I could have gone down.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I love throwing enemies at other enemies, man. It's like, oh, good. More ammunition. That sounds horrible, Helio. What's up, country? How you doing?
The The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, that's the hardest part to get. All right, well, I'm gonna 50% the other shit because there's still one more piece of there that y'all are gonna want to get with the chassis. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I only got 24 traces for that. For running a full radiant, which is 75% bonus traces, and then double traces because of the double resources, and I get 24. Damn. I rolled low as shit. Plus, you guys gave me 15. That don't make... No, 10. You gave me 10. Which means I rolled a 14. So I the math don't match up. You don't need Volt, you need Odana? Well, they're both the same thing, I guess, so... Helio, which expansion we talk about? You mean Destinies? And dude, Bud, yeah, I am. Hey, Bud, question: Did you watch?
Stars, operator.
Did you
All
watch
accounted
TennoCon?
for.
And I did turn it on to public. Okay. Let's see. One to two more axes. Mobile defense. V8. So okay. So you need the full Adanas. That is Adana Prime, which is also the uncommon. Here's the thing. Oh wait, you said you don't need a Volt Prime. You already have a Volt Prime, right? Because I was gonna say I don't need the Volt chassis either. So who cares? I'm gonna roll this at 50%. Okay. Yeah, dude, Starms, it was crazy, right? It was crazy. Dude, so that is okay. So Aztec Cross, who I have watched from Destiny and stuff, and it's been fun seeing him go through Warframe. He was looking forward to TennoCon, and he was going to go to TennoCon, and then Bungie moved up the raid to be to literally release during TennoCon. They literally, like, it was supposed to come out like 2 weeks from now, like a week or two from now, and instead they were just like, they just pushed it up to when TennoCon's happening. And I think it's because a lot of Destiny content creators started playing Warframe recently, and they I'm pretty sure they were having a little panic attack. There's only one thing in rare, and we just got it, so I would run it at 50 instead of at full radiant. Oh yeah, Soulframe. It's the next game they're making, which is basically Warframe-esque, but it's like a fantasy game instead of sci-fi. Man, I got no idea, country. But it was sad seeing that he was going to go, and then he ended up you know, because he was going to compete in the raid, so he ended up staying. Basically, his editor went to TennoCon for him, and he stayed back home and raided, and raided instead. And you could see it on his face. He was like, there was very much a sort of disappointment in the raid of like, this wasn't ready to release.
Accept your death,
You guys,
and
they
you
forced
may
the
yet
raid
avoid
out
it. Trust
before
in
it was
your
ready.
training.
It's poorly balanced.
Watch out.
Everything kind of
I'm
feels
detecting
bad.
void fissures nearby.
And then
Do
he
you have
watched
a matching
TennoCon
relic?
after the fact and was just like, you know.
A fissure. Defend
Yeah.
yourself and use reactant to open relics.
I love doing that backhand. This. Bah. Bah.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Location reached.
Oh shit.
Drop me in and defend our position. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice, bud. Nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. Always choose TennoCon over a Destiny raid, yeah. I mean, one happens... Well, I was going to say one only happens once a year, but yeah, I think they actually do like almost 2 raids a year at Destiny, if not. Depending on... Yeah. But it's sad. It was sad to me.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in,
Yeah,
Tenno.
Helio. They
This will take a moment.
I did not sign up because it's still not where I want a preview of something I'm going to want to like. I want to play Soulframe. I want Soulframe to be in a good like state where I can kind of get into it and play it between Warframe stuff and other things, you know. Plus, it's got a good nature theme going. And yeah.
That's it.
I do
You
like
opened
nature
the
and
relic.
druids and shit,
Finish
so
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
it's
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That said, they did say it's on console, but I don't think the current thing is for console. Look how you can sign up for console, I don't think. Can you? Either way, I wasn't going to no matter what. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait until it's like full public and not like sign up still. Yeah. Very beautiful forest.
We are finished here. Move on.
That is a big ass Grineer. Oh yeah, it is a big ass Grineer. Literally.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Also known as Grenier. Oh shit, it's a polymer bundle. How is there an actual like druid class in Soulframe? I mean, it wouldn't shock me. Everything
Still
seems to
working
be
on it. Continue to defend.
very nature oriented.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No wonder I didn't see him.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Bonk. Missed the door. There we are. This is no recall with both these recall mods in. It's pretty nice. And 0 volts, but a butt and a Vokina. Yeah, I'll swap with you. Like the only reason for me to get Vokina Prime is to literally level it up.
The lesson ends.
Because... Oh, sorry, the Odonata. Which is like the original Arcwing, because I wouldn't use the original Arcwing over the one I had, like the one I'm currently. Which one am I using right now? I have like the potentially objectively one of the better one. How to send the message here? However you did it, Starum, is that's how you do it. Let's see, the Amisha. That's it. Yeah. I don't think there's a Amisha Prime. I do have all of them. I have these ones. I can build these, but the Amisha is like Watchful Swarm is literally Odonata is the only one with a prime. Yeah. But like from an ability standpoint, Watchful Swarm is literally Revenant's. Like this was what Revenant thing did before Revenant existed. It creates a bunch of tiny drones, and every time you take damage, one of those drones goes away instead of you taking damage.
On the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito-Da. You may also never form a consonant again.
And I've got 21 of those things. Creates a beacon that draws enemy fire, converting the damage into healing. This thing, holy Christ, that thing is going crazy visually. This thing creates a giant mag well, basically, that sucks in damage and then pulses out healing. Renders the Warframe and nearby allies immune to status effects while slowing nearby enemies. This is basically status immunity and enemies can't move. And then... I never use this one, but all damage taken is transformed into energy, while abilities gain enhanced range, duration, and power affects the Warframe and nearby allies. Yeah, it's It is definitely one of the better Arcwings. Yeah. Amisha is basically, if you just want to be the immortal, whatever, an immortal angel flying around, not giving a fuck about anything, that's the Amisha. I do not remember, because I want to say all Arcwings had blink when I had an Arcwing that I played in 2017. I never got to the Arcwing part in 2014 when I first tried it. Anyway, one more roll. Axie. V8. I'm going 50% of this again. Hopefully we get the Volt Prime chassis for anybody who needs it, who doesn't have Volt. I already have the chassis, thankfully, so I'm kind of okay on my end. That's good. Yeah, I want to say, like, the blink being on all Arcwings was a good idea. It was a good idea. Also, it still having invisibility is pretty solid, yeah. I remember when I came back and I was doing some Arcwing stuff in the open world, it made me want to have one that had a bunch of, like, damaging abilities, and then I looked up what that would be, and they're not very damaging. like the other one that's supposed to be like a jet fighter that just is like a bomber, does a ton of damage stuff. It's all poopy damage with no mods to dramatically grow it in any real sizable way. Oh, I could see that for sure, yeah. People want to go fast, man. You definitely want, you know. Yeah. Oh, you got the Deimos. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you the thing. I think I told you about it, but I didn't. I want to say it's on Brother. If you go to Brother, and you look at his inventory where you can buy, he's got like 5 inventories, so that's not really helpful.
Only with true
But he's got one
mastery
inventory
of
where you
Tenno
can buy
arsenal
stuff
will you
for
succeed.
rep.
Watch out.
There
I'm
is a
detecting void
helmet
fissures
upgrade.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
And there's one you want to get early on.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Because it's that thing that I was talking about where you get a Warframe, you try it out, and you're like, I kind of like this, but I don't have room, or I got to get rid of stuff, and also
reactant.
I'd rather have the Prime
use
version
it to crack open a relic.
if available.
Location
You can
reached.
every
Drop me in
every 24 hours you
and
can
defend
feed
our
one
position.
to your helmet.
I need access to a terminal. Find one.
It's a
and patch
worthwhile
me in.
thing to
You
have
are going
early
to
on,
need
so you
more
can
reactant if you want to open that relic.
have a means of sort of freeing up inventory space while also gaining progress.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those things where I wish I had known about it, like, earlier. Like, I knew there were helmet upgrades, but I thought, foolishly, of course, that
Stay focused. There's
the
a
story
heavy
was going
unit
to lead
approaching.
me to that upgrade. And it totally didn't. It's just in some dude's store. Right? Like, it's just
Still
a
working
thing
on
you
it.
find at some guy's
Continue to
store, and you
defend.
have to know it's there, or you're never going to find it. Sup, Damar? How's it going, man? Secondary weapon increased. Yeah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. We are finished here. Move on. Marines inbound. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love when I eat someone who's literally on fire and then I'm just a ball of flame.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wait, dude, Julie plays Mag literally all the time. Mag is phenomenal,
Stay focused.
man.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I gotta make a Mag build, but I gotta get Mag Prime first.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh, you got Overguard. Oh, it did turn into Exterminate, didn't it? I think what's weird is we didn't hear the Lotus tell us that we should ignore our objective and just start murdering people. Instead, we just had tension to be all like, make music. Which, to be honest, doesn't make any sense to me.
Get to extraction.
I don't know what he means by that. I didn't realize we were having to murder a bunch of people from that line. I went past it. Hey, there's the chassis if y'all need it. I'm gonna grab the blueprint because I don't have it, and I might as well, I guess.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Your frames who did that, I don't know, but they did go down. Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, chance to explode. Use with caution. All right, well that is part of the Volt set.
Regular orders from who? Let me see your authorization.
Ben was just laser beaming. All right, I'm gonna head to Barrow Katir's relay again. Considering I'm gonna hop out of, well, I'm gonna hop out of party so you guys don't have to like load if you're not going to Barrow's relay. I'm gonna go to the relay. I'm gonna go buy some more whatchama things. His prime mods? Like all of Barrow prime mods? Because he's got a lot of prime mods.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for
These
the
are
Tenno
all
of distinction.
primed instinct. All of the banes and cleanses or whatever the crap, which are for different weapon types. Fast hands, fever strikes, all the elemental stuff. Primed flow. Yeah, like if you have the Tenno-Con thingy, then you have access to Barrow's relay, which he has all of his items in this relay. So it's not like this isn't what he rolled for this weekend. This is all week long. Everything he has available, period.
Until next time.
I have a Velox. I think I have a Sabaris, but that might be a base Sabaris. Oh, I gotta make that. Damn it, make it already. Fullness, I don't remember what that is. I think I can make the Zylok. I should make the Zylok. I don't need Ac Magnus links. Nice country. Calm? What's this instance mean? I'm not 100% sure what you ask at Starums. You know what? I'm gonna just sell these. I think we're gonna have to. You know, we're gonna have to go run some general relics to get some Ducats. I can't buy anything like Lunar now. Oh right, the glass hammer. I totally do have that. So about Endo Bud. There is no specific mission that I can point to and say that's the best Endo farm necessarily. Like technically the best Endo farm is like a specific group setup on, I always forget, where is it? Sedna? Yeah, on Sedna. I think running this arena mode, it's a lot of bullshit. Deimos. Actually, I was going to show you this earlier, bud, so I might as well do that now while I have a little lull in what we're doing. On Xbox Series X, I've had my frames drop, but it technically can run 120. I just don't have it running at that right now. So in Deimos, okay, hold on. I want to make sure I was right about the helmet thing. So I'm going to show that first. But bounties on Deimos can also be a good source of endo. As people said, Zaramon, though that is a wilds off. And Zaramon can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
I went out fishing whenever I needed to get away from the sound of my brother's voice. 3 or 4 times a day on average. What can I get for you? Until next time.
I realize, since I'm not hearing her music blaze in my ear, I don't know, music on. There we go. Yeah, I can show you my Grendel in a second here. Boy, that's a weird sentence. Yeah, I'll show you my Grendel. Let's see here. Browse wares.
Grandmother had the measure of us all from the start.
Yeah. Here we are. So this guy here. Helmet segment blueprint. Empower your helmet in your orbiter and unlock the transfer of new abilities to your warframes. It doesn't look like it takes too much to get your hands on. You're gonna have to get some purple Velocipod tags and that other shit there. But this is the thing you should buy from him or obtain it as a reward if it's available when you rank up. But is it MR8? You're right, it is MR8. Okay, you need to get to you. So you got to level stuff up to get MR8. When you get towards MR8, this is a good thing to go for. I think it's also locked behind. I know it's locked behind rep, but I think it's only like rank 2. I don't think it doesn't take super long. There's also invigoration unlock here, which is good, but not whatever. I don't know where the unlock is for Archon shards. That might have been gifted via mail. Yeah. To Dojo Decorator?
Indeed. I shall languish in weary solitude.
Maybe. Hold on. So...
Tenno.
Bounties.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Low-end bounties are like... It's only like 150 or 60 endo. That's infinite one. But like when you get up to these ones, they start giving 1,000 endo, which is pretty solid. The only issue is being able to physically do these. If you can do this, getting the 1,000 endo and the Aya is pretty solid. It's also, you get Zaku. So getting your hands on a base Zaku is also worthwhile, worth your time. But yeah, don't skimp on the Deimos rep. It'll be worth it pretty whatever. Out of curiosity, bud, what MR rank are you? It does kind of have a lady Black Panther going for it, yeah. I agree. And I like it. The only thing that is a little weird to me is like the patterns on where the eyes would be. I kind of wish that was like more of a mask thing or something else than that specific pattern there. I don't know. But other than that, I like it. I'm having trouble deciding colors though. Oh, wait. MR stands for mastery rank. You have a little bar under your name when you mouse over your name up here. And every time you get, it's also your, so like my MR right now is 25. And as you level Warframes and weapons and companions and stuff like that up, the first time you get stuff to level 30, all those levels contribute to your mastery rank or MR. You're 5, okay. So that means you're 3 levels away from being able to unlock the helmet. So let me talk endo real quick because that was like the main question. Deimos bounties out of all the open world stuff has the most. Earth and Cetus kind of cap at like 300 even at the high end bounties, which sucks balls. It's not great. Zaraman over here, which is further on in the story than you are. So you're not really at this part, but bounties from them could be pretty solid. Same with
when in Cetus, do not.
Same with bounties from Sanctum Anamonica, which again that's further than Zaraman in the story, so you're not there yet either.
From the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Nice Saros, and you just started too. The early MR rank goes pretty quick. It goes pretty quick. Like you can get to like the max 17 for all weapons in the game in a relatively short order. It's not, as long as you're keeping in mind to level up weapons and level up and try out new Warframes on a consistent basis, you'll zip right along. So there are 3 main ways you're going to be getting endo in general. One is just play anything. Everything in this game can drop endo. And that's your general, that's going to happen no matter what you do. The other way is to crunch up your excess mods into Endo. You can transmute 4 mods into a random mod. I wouldn't do that outside of very specific situations. You can sell them for credits. I would never do this. There is no situation where this is a good option. Or you can dissolve them into Endo. There is, or should be, and I've noticed for some people this isn't here, and I don't know what you have to... I think you have to hit MR5 or something like that for this to show up, I think. But once you have a quick select, you can do this and just say, I'm going to keep 2 of unranked of everything. It's going to be all rare and below, which is anything that is gold, silver, or bronze, and not special, which is, you know, whatever. I have ammo drum skipped because reasons, and then I select... I have 2,624 extra mods, and that will turn into 17,960 Endo. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So this right here, this is every once in a while, just be like, oh, I'm running low on Endo. I'll chunk down all my extra cards, see what not all of, keep like 2 or 3 extra unranked ones. Cause you never know when you want to have a card at like half rank or something, but you know, chunk them down, turn them into Endo. So that's oh, for freaking Jesus Christ. Fusion. Yes, fusion. So that's one other way you're going to get Endo. And then there's the other way, and that's called Ayatan statues. Ayatan treasures here. This little button right here, everybody should have access to this. You can find Ayatan statues in missions randomly. You could stumble into them. They you may not even know they're there, but I think they show up on the map if you've got loot radar on a pet or yourself or something like that. But this Ayatan statue right now is worth 325 Endo. But I can auto install. I think you mainly have to install them normally, but eventually you get an auto install. Auto install, and now it's worth 1,425 Endo. Yeah. So you install your mods into these things. 650. Now it's worth 2,700. You can get one of those guaranteed for free every week from up here in alerts. Every week you have Meru's Bazaar and Clem if you've done the Clem quest. This I think is like literally one of the starting missions results in you like capturing her and then using her to get something, and then later on she's available every week. Clem. You go to her bazaar, you say, I want to find a statue once per week, and she'll literally start a quest where the mission is to go get a statue. You then get to keep that statue, put I-10 stars into it, sell, and then you sell her statues for Endo, which is where you'll turn those statues into Endo directly. So that's that whole system. And then, I mean, that's an easy extra 1,000 per week. I tend to do it if I remember, but I sometimes don't sell them right then. I just save them up and then eventually I sell a bunch at once. But those are the 3 main things. So you're going to find Endo constantly all the time, no matter what you do. Selling excess cards, which you will find a bajillion mod cards that you can turn into Endo. And then Ayatan statues is the other sort of weekly consistent thing you can do. Also, just keep your eye out for little tiny statues to pick up, because every once in a while there's one in a map. Alright. Let me go re-invite y'all. And we are gonna run just straight Ducats, because I can't buy more Volt stuff, and my goal is to get Volt today. Yeah, every time I go to a bazaar, I always try to select one of the calm ones instead of the busy ones, because the calm ones will still be busy, just not as horrendously flooded with people. Okay, then we can run Neos and you can run that and we can just see how lucky we get while we're, whatever. If you're up for that. Because I got the chassis, I got the neuroptics, so I need the blueprint and the systems, and I'm pretty sure that thing has the blueprint and the systems. And the neuroptics was the only one that was rare, so everything else is common or uncommon, which is pretty solid. Which means we literally got the hardest part to get for Volt, which is fantastic. Yeah. Base blueprint's common, his system is uncommon. Yeah. Which we might as well, so we might as well also keep running them eventually get the whole Odana set while we're at it. Well, let's see here. Neo. We got a Neo capture for an hour. Hell yeah. Let's do it. What are the chances I actually have something I didn't realize it? Oh shit, I have 5 volts. Oh, that's right, I bought 5 of each last time. Shit, well, I'm gonna run that. I totally blanked on the fact that I'd done that. I had done the thing, you know? Right, I have to actually physically also ready up on top. Gotta hit a button 50 times. Oh yeah, I just saw the picture stars. It literally cannot select the middle dojo there. Yeah. So actually, so Starms, going back to the dojo, there is...
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting
there's a
void
lot of
fissures
weapons
nearby.
and some warframes available via the research rooms.
The corrupted
I have
enemies
no
are
idea,
dropping
Lunar.
reactant.
But you
Collect it
did.
to open your void relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
So
Don't
that'll be
forget
like
the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
that'll be a nice way to get a little bit of extra, you know, or like have it'll
Stay
give you
focused.
things to work
There's
on.
a heavy unit
Some of those
approaching.
things have like better versions
Target
now.
located. Bring them in.
But you know, am I
We
rank, some
cannot
are
let our
rank. If you like
target
it, you
know
can
we're
always get
here.
the better version
Track
later.
them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Change of plans. Time to murder.
Leave nothing alive.
You got it, Space Bomb.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Apparently, original Warframe, her lines, which she did because they didn't have money for any voice actors. So all of the VO in the game was from the devs. Which is kind of hilarious how well they've done as VO, like some of the VO work that they've done as devs not being voice actors. But apparently when she originally did it, she had sort of a Valley Girl accent going on. So Space Mom had just a little bit of like murder them all or something. Not quite that bad, but you know, I want to look at both videos of that just to hear it, because I kind of wish I had memories of that, you know?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, that doesn't open. Oh, all right. Stalker. Really? He's up there? If I can get close enough to... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's the... Yeah. Dude, one of the... What was... Oh, what is it? There's a dev who voices... He voices both, like, what the fuck's that guy's name? The Grenier guy who's doing all the gene stuff and, like, figuring out the cloning issue. Oh, shit. Well, we got the systems. Hell yeah.
Another job.
Till
well
Rigor,
executed.
yeah, or however you pronounce his name. He voices Aladvi. I'm just gonna look up Aladvi because I remember 100% that he voices that guy. He voices 3 people: Aladvi, Tel Rigor, and someone else. Okay, yeah. Aladvi is voiced by Digital Extreme's Scree, D.E. Scree, who also voices Captain Vor, General Sargas Rook, and Shiktal. Sorry, so it's not the other guy, my bad. So wrong guy. I need to look up who voices the Rael Tigger Rock, whatever. How many hours? Xbox says over 2,000. So, Aladvi, Captain Vor, which is wild to think Captain Vor and Aladvi are the same voice. General Sargas Ruck, which is the fire flame guy.
This reminds the operator to take
and
time
Shiktal.
for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
Well, I don't know who
but
that
it also
is.
creates
Who is Shiktal? Shiktal is a member of the Grustrag 3. He wields a modified Magalock and fires something about Vahek. I don't remember that guy at all. RoboCop? I mean, it's pretty possible to star him. It's oh, yeah, RoboCop. Yeah, I was like, why are you talking about RoboCop? What's up with that? I downloaded the RoboCop game. I want to play that. I'm probably going to start playing that this Sunday to sort of round out the end of the month, like the last 3 streams of the month or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how Neo capture. It is crazy how good a lot of the voice acting is for just people who were like, well, we can't buy people, so we have to do it ourselves. Also, okay. Ballas's voice actor is phenomenal. Like, I mean, he's evil. He is one of the most evil protagonists in gaming. He's just such a horrendous pile of garbage. But Ballas, that voice actor does such a good job. And if you go look up his credits, he's in like 3 things. Warframe, and he's been Ballas forever in Warframe. And he's in like one other game and something else I can't remember. It is wild. I don't even know how they found that guy, frankly. Yeah, dude, the guy who plays Ballas, he is in a puzzle game. It's like Liminal something. It's the one where you like, you're looking at a weird object and then all of a sudden you just pick it up from like half a mile away and then it becomes like it's like a chess piece at a distance, but then it's a giant chess piece. And then depending on how you look at it, you could change its size and stuff. And you like pick up a tiny little toy house, look up in the sky and then drop it and it becomes a giant house. And then you walk inside the house like it's a crazy puzzle game. He is the narrator for that game. And you could tell it's him and you could also not tell it's him because it doesn't sound like Ballas. Ballas, he's putting on a different accent for Ballas. But I think the guy is like Irish. And he's got kind of an Irishy accent for that game. He's fantastic. And I've totally forgotten which is the Volt one. Neo 01. Is it literally just at the very beginning? Oh no, it's literally the O, not a 0. Whatever. I probably shouldn't have done that because we're trying to get the who cares? Just rolling shit. Yeah, dude. The thing is, nowadays Warframe pulls you in immediately because of the gameplay, right? Movement feels really good. But early on, there's not much of a story. It's very much a, hey, you just woke up, get your bearings. We got stuff to do. And so you kind of do stuff. And then eventually they're like, hey, what if there was like a really rad, fucked up story that you went through as well? And then you're just on a wild ride from then on. But also Bud recently went through the Arkwing quest. And what I think is funny is like the Arkwing quest is really awesome. And I don't think a lot of Warframe vets think about that, especially older Warframe vets, because in their head it's just like, it's just fucking Arkwing. It was that kind of cool mode that was added in that was separate and by itself, so no one played it because it wasn't part of the main game. And that's kind of how a lot of old heads in Warframe think about Arkwing. But the quest to get it is pretty awesome. Like the ending mission where you're on a ship where the Grenier, where Vahek is attacking, I forget who he's attacking, but it's Vahek screaming at some Corpus guy while they fight each other, and the ship's blowing up, and eventually the whole thing just crumbles and you get thrown out of it, and then you're just in an Arkwing mission at that point. It's wild to think that you're on just some weird other mission and then all of a sudden you're in space for the first time. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of new features in the game in the early days. New thing, a little clunky, kind of buggy. So people were just like, eh. But now that's not the case, and the intro quest is awesome. So it's I like watching new people go through that stuff because they get a vastly better experience, in my opinion, you know? They can just enjoy the quest for what it is and not have the whatever after. Like cloud their memory of it, you know? To be fair, when I played it in 2017, Arkwing felt good. Right? It feels the same now. By the time I played it, they had it down, which is good. Same with Railjack. From my understanding, Railjack, the internal part of the ship used to be like 2 to 3 times larger than it is now. and it was so large and confusing, people were like, we literally cannot find our way around on this ship. Dude, yeah. On top of it being incredibly buggy and not work right. But, you know, I think where they have it now is really nice. Yeah. Well, so one of the things in this game that they don't really touch on too much is the idea. I can't remember what it's called, but there's this idea of the easiest way to throw it out there to any sci-fi fans is just Doctor Who's TARDIS, right? The idea that you have a smaller exterior than the interior. The interior is physically larger than the exterior. That is a very real concept in Warframe. It's not just video game bullshit. Some of their things are just straight up like this thing right here, right? When you see your ship here pick you up, you are almost the size of it. We would be like 2 to 3 times our size laying down, getting brought up into this thing. But in the process of doing that, we go into an interdimensional space that is physically larger than the outside. So like this, right? Like this here is literally the lander that lands on places and picks you up. And we pop up and in down of this thing. So basically when we get picked up in the thing, we're getting turned around and then we pop up here like this. So we are technically shrunk as we come inside here, but also not shrunk because we're normal sized. It's a wild concept. And when you look at the railjack is larger inside right now than it is on the outside. You are much bigger than, like, if you ever leave the railjack again, look how big you are compared to it, and then go inside and you're way smaller than on the inside than outside. Yeah, our landing craft is basically on like the top part of our orbiter, and it detaches.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
I am so sorry.
Open your void relic.
I just remembered someone asked to see my Grendel.
Find more.
And I was going to do that, and then I got sidetracked. Is that guy still here?
Walkers incoming. We cannot let our target know we're
I totally just
here.
completely lost track of that.
Quickly. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It was like a guy named 17 or something. Oh, the astral, yeah. Like I love the idea of like the LART things being like the idea of like a weird space whatever thing. I also can't remember if our ships build out of meat like the towers are. But there are literal buildings made out of meat.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Or like literally a tower that's grown, which I'm pretty sure is just another version of the Orokin modifying the infestation to create stuff for them. I don't have any like actual evidence on that part though, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just, it kind of seems like that's how they got there with it, you know, since the infestation predates them and has all those weird ass properties about things. Nice, bud. Did you buy the I'm assuming you bought the whatchamacallit from Venus. That mineral, the mining laser from Venus you can get, which is like just the. So okay, so the mining laser, right? On when Cetus came out, Cetus and the Plains of Eidolon was the first open world section they made, and they have 3 separate mining lasers there. And it's like, this thing sucks, has bad range, and like judders all over the place, which is not great. That's more Ducats. And then this next one judders less, and then the third one is basically the one you just bought. You bought from, like, basically, and then they added Venus.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
They added the Venus open world in, and then just put a mining laser you get immediately. That's basically the best laser. It's basically the 3rd rank laser from Earth, but it also has mod upgrades. You can get an upgrade that increases the range from 9 to 12 meters, and an upgrade that makes it silent. But also, yes, the Venus lasers, like, it's hilarious because basically the Earth lasers is like early design, and then they're like, that's dumb. We'll make a replacement for it in Venus, and people can just ignore it now. But they're still there, being useless. I'm gonna make it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna run this vault as is because I just need the blueprint. I don't need the systems anymore. I got 3 more. Yeah, dude, Control was fun. I liked Control.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Yeah, so, Bud, as far as like mining is concerned, Earth, Venus, and Deimos are the 3 places you can mine. And they all have different resources to mine up. Completely. Like, you won't, there's like 0 crossover. So you won't find Earth materials on Deimos or on Venus.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
the Cetus
their
Tower.
fury?
The Cetus Tower is not made of meat to feed Cetus. Cetus popped up well after,
Look
I think.
out for reactant.
The Cetus Tower is alive and sentient, and it was something that Orkin created all over the place. Cetus currently, the people living at Cetus are harvesting it for food. But that is not its original purpose.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, there's 2 color nodes on every.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
And
Walkers
sometimes they'll tell you that like you need a red mining node for this specific rare resource. And really, it's just a higher % chance in red, but you can still get them in like yellow or blue or whatever the crap it is.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That was actually something I really liked about that tower. Also, I'm pretty sure Cetus is harvesting that from like the broken bridge that leads to the tower, opposed to the tower directly. Either way, it's a lot of meat they're taking. But like during a new war, when you go up that tower straight up starts communicating with you because it does not like what is happening. Granted, no one likes what's happening during a new war. it's all bad. Well, I'm out of things. No, can't go through there either. Oh, wait, country. You mean the tower was like made of, like, the tower may have grown meat for the population. That might be it. I wish I could remember what those towers were called, because I wanted to like refresh my hey, and that's a full vault for me. I would like to refresh my memory on like the actual lore behind that tower.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, most materials, if it says red, it means red. If it says blue, it means blue. But there's like some stupid. There are rare materials, bud, that you can't get until you're of rank. So like, when you hit rank 5, for example, with Deimos, there is a rare material you can mine. That will technically like primarily drop from like blue, but might drop also from red, but they'll just tell you it drops from blues. But that will only drop if you're rank 5. Like it straight up won't drop at all. So the nice thing about that is, which sounds horrible, but the nice thing is this: when you're rank 2 and you need these certain materials for this blueprint you got at rank 2, all those materials will only be capable of being all materials that you need will only be stuff that's rank 2 or lower. So the pool of stuff you're going to mine early on will always be oriented towards your stuff. And then as you gain higher and higher rank, more stuff gets added to the pool of things you can mine.
So if you do not drink if you're getting you are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required.
If you're grabbing stuff like it's I'm rank 3, I can get this gun now.
The following morning.
And then you go mining at rank 3, you're just gonna be condensed to the stuff that thing is gonna be using, instead of crap on the top end. So that part's kind of cool. That part's kind of nice. Okay, so Volt. I also need to make like a basic Volt. Oh wait, so to answer the question, primes, Volts, like a Warframe prime, because that was just asked by Damar. Oh yeah, Julie answered. Yeah, it's basically there's 4 stats: health, shields, armor, and energy, and all 4 roughly 2 to 3 of those are going to be boosted slightly. So like for Chroma, his health and shields are the same, but his armor and his energy goes up a little bit. So instead of being like 240 energy, he has 300 energy at max rank on a prime. And I think instead of 370 armor, he has 450 or something like that. It's a minor boost, and I would say for most frames it's pointless. Like Mag, I always use Mag as an example. She gains health and a tiny bit of energy. So the energy side is useful. The health side is fucking pointless for her. Her shields stay the same at both. Yeah, they are oftentimes easier to get because they're all gotten the exact same way. Like literally what I was just doing, we were just farming Volt Prime, and it's just get the relics, juice them up or don't, run it, and then hopefully get the drops, and then And to be fair, some basic Warframes are very easy to get. Rhino, you just run one boss over and over again. That's pretty easy. Every once in a while you have something that's a bitch where it's like, like Citrine. Citrine's, I think honestly, for my money, Citrine's the worst farm. Maybe the only thing potentially worse, depending on how bad your luck is, would be like base Equinox. Like Equinox, health tank Magwen. I could do it. She's got Dude, she's got so many shields. I could definitely do the helmet ability. Turn her shields into mass armor. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, any base like primes are better. Period. And you also, here's the other thing. So I was mentioning earlier to Bud that once he's MR8, and ideally prior to that, he's ranking up Deimos rep. But you can upgrade the helmet here, and you can start. You can feed. So I fed Gauss to the helmet earlier tonight, like 3 hours ago, literally. And that he's currently eating him or reabsorbing him technically over the next 24 hours. And once that's done, I'll have access to this ability and I can put it on any frame. Valban. What you can't do is subsume primes. You can only subsume base frames. So, in my head, primes are the things you want to collect. Booban. Yeah, I went and done throwing up Booban to the monster in my closet. Because I have a Valban, whatever, prime. Like I got the prime now, so. And I had a Valban maxed out to 30, so I fed him to the monster. Yeah, and then this is another upgrade, which is every week it selects 3 random frames that you can stab and give them a bonus for 7 days. And my rolls here are useless. Primary damage on Titania, who uses secondaries, and secondary damage on Temple, who uses a primary as like an actual skill. Little swap there ain't great. Cores is pretty solid. 200% crit chance. That's actually really good. And then I don't know if that guy's still here, but like an hour ago I said I was going to show the Grendel build, so I will show the Grendel build. Wish I had remembered, but here we are. I didn't, and we're doing it now. So I got 3 armor shards in him because his base tankiness is a little shit. I got 2 ability strengths in him because ability strength. I got 1, and you only need 1, Umbra for this build. I got Arcane Battery and Bellicose because he can make full use of Bellicose. Full Umbra. I'm using Gourmand and Gastro with Catapult, since that's an Exilus mod slot. I do... So, right now, this is what's letting me put everything in here. The other mods are all 14, which would drop... I wouldn't be able to put another mod on. I would still need Steel Charge to do all of this. I would have to Umbra a second time to put another Aura mod in. Oh, Gastro is beautiful. The funny thing is, you look at Gastro on the wiki, right? And it's like the gas cloud, or not even just the wiki, you put it on, and it's like the gas cloud does 250 base damage per second. That sucks. So you're in my head, I'm going like, that's it? It's just a pitiful amount of gas damage. That's all it adds. No. The fact that it bounces 3 times basically just quadruples your damage output. Not really. Like all combined, it's like 3-ish times your damage. And like if you can get all the bounces really close, it just absolutely wrecks everything. Nah. I could, but I'd rather not. If I get rid of this, the health drop isn't that bad. The armor drop sucks. I I could throw range in, but I don't care to. Not just to boost the range a little bit. Yeah. The thing is, everyone, the problem is this is a set. If I drop this, the health drops by 50%. I lose 180% armor, and I lose 22% ability strength just for a little bit of range boost. So I kind of prefer my personal set. Also, keep in mind, this is very important to me. With this armor and this health, he is only at 25%, or he's only at 25,000 effective health, which is on the low end of being able to do Archimedes and not dying instantly. Which is not great. Now I could swap Blind Rage for less strength and go for more range instead of efficiency. But that would also just, I mean, to be fair, most of the damage comes from enemy health, not the damage on this. And enemy health is not increased by ability strength. But ability strength does affect the regeneration rates and all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't matter. I like what I got. It's fine. And I have not run into an issue of like needing more range. Yeah, no, like this right here, this is ridiculous. I got a 4.78 nourish. The regeneration is 756. 756 divided by 2. After 10 seconds, it's all the way down to 378, which is a ton. And this thing is regenerating at like, let's see here. This is like 15, 16 per second. Or like 14, something like that. 14.34 energy per second while I don't have a drain going. But the cool thing is the second I pick up an energy orb, I get 112 energy per energy orb. So I found like the energy regeneration is nice. So that's actually, you know what, to the point I just said, this energy regeneration is really nice. But if I ever once I pick up energy orbs and I have this amount of energy, look at this. I have 789 energy. So I could actually get rid of Energy Nexus and just live off Nourish and Energy Orbs due to the massive energy pool I have. And I could throw range. I could throw range in there in the Nexus slot instead. My companion is not doing electrical damage, so, and I'm not going to change that because I'm pedantic about my themes. There we go. We'll try that for a bit. Outregen your 4? Oh, that's crazy.
Saddle up.
Anyway. Oh, right. So also my builds have themes and bullshit to them. I like Grendel's sumo. So I decided to go with his weapon for the Cannibal look kind of thing. He's like a big ass whatever guy. I do not have his secondary was and is going to still be Ducats. Because I like the look of this Grenier weapon, so I figured, all right, he's going to use all Grenier weapons. And he's got a Grenier Cannibal. And I've pretty much just stuck to gas damage because I think it's funny. Plus he gives viral up the ass to everything he does. And I've paired him with Nurgle here, who I originally made and do primarily use on Dante. What happened with that? What was there? What was there? I've linked all of his stuff for obvious reasons, whereas my Dante build, it does not link anything. But I also have enough energy points on my Dante that this doesn't really matter. But it looks like I don't have enough for, I should probably rename this to like Dante. So I remember and I'm not like, what's that? Beat bow. Confirm. So the meatball setup I've got linked. I don't remember what I was doing for here, and I only have 6 points, so I'm not sure what that would be. Because I moved these down here. I could do seismic for efficiency, since I do stay in meatball all the time, and that's a sustained. Oh, I already have seismic. Parasitic, infectious bite. Do I not have... I have parasitic and infectious bite. Should probably swap those considering what they do. I got rid of this one because he doesn't need the extra viral shit. Neither does Dante, but I have it anyways. I've got mecha, duplex, infectious, seismic, animal, hunters, and tandem. What's tandem do? Yeah, who cares about it? Why do I have tandem on that? Because I have nothing else for Dante, that's right. When your companion kills an enemy affected by... Ooh, that's what I wanted. Nah. No, that's for something else. That's not... This is really bad with duplex. So I could use this over... Like, it's either this or duplex. You should never combine the two. Now, duplex and mecha... Yes. Duplex and contagion? No. Also, I'm not doing enough status effects on Grendel in a way that makes spreading them that worthwhile. He doesn't have enough shields to make use of this. Synth. Enemies injured by companions have a 20% chance to drop a health orb when killed, holstering primary and secondary. Restorative. Health orbs restore 60% more health and reduce companion recovery. No. Pack leader. Ooh. Hunter. I should just do Hunter's recovery so I don't need that. It's Grendel. This is so difficult to figure out what I want to throw in there. Synth fiber. Health orbs increase armor for companions by 100%. That's pretty rad, but not really worth my time right now. Enemies injured by companions. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do Synth Good Reconstruct. Tandem bond or tandem bond to increase my combo counter. Headshots kills reduce companions recovery by 3 seconds. If the companion's critical chance is over 50%, what is my critical chance? What is your crit chance there? Meatball variant on Medjet. Ooh, it's 60%. There we go. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. I need 7 though. Balls. And that does not fuck this up because he had so much extra energy anyways. But ideally, I was making those something. He doesn't have any... I'm literally sharing no health or anything or giving him any health at all on the base build because it's Dante. It's just nothing but Overguard anyways. And I've got to level him up now. Hey, you were still here. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're here for the, because I'm sorry I forgot to show Grendel off until just now. I took too long. That's on me. So, dude, Bud, there are so many companions. If you have you gotten your Kubro yet? I forget if you got your Kubro or not. Because there are space dogs. There are a bunch of space dogs to obtain. This one's a puppy. I have not grown him up, and he will not be grown up. He is named Milo, and he is a puppy forever. This is my main boy. Big old chonker paws. Well, go do it. If you're on Deimos, if you are on Deimos, you have access to it. Go to your. I almost said camera. Go to your Codex computer here, where you get your quests, side quests. How I love that cool, bro. Well, get yourself a puppy, bruh. Get a little fuzzball. Or a big fuzzball. You know, sometimes they got different sizes. They're all over the place. Okay, I got Volt. Yeah, whatever. We're getting Ducats no matter what. And I still got some of those to roll. I might as well keep going. 0. Did we ever get the Odonata? I don't have them, so that's who cares. Well, I have 2 of these. I'll do a full rating on this one. Oatmeal. So I have all of the Kubros, all of the Kavats, all Predicites. I only have one of the infested fox dudes, the Vulp whatevers. I'm gonna be making my first MOA once I get Vauban set up. With my best French accent, Vauban. And the Avadavats? Yeah. Yep.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I need to...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
eat
escape.
an enemy, get myself nourished. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the
See,
vicinity.
the energy rejection is always nice, but if I meet ball...
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Bonk. Yeah, I'm already at 500 energy just because of...
Open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, that I'll say this, that AoE will make it a lot easier to overlap the explosions, that's for sure. I don't remember what Helios does. I know like Helios and Chad, but like the companion? I don't know. Ammo packs, Is he like the Kubro that like just randomly digs up shit? He just like pops stuff out for you? Because there's a Kubro that will just periodically, every like 5 or 10 seconds, it just digs up 2 drops for you. That's either that's any of the ammos, health, or energy orbs based off what you have lowest of at the time. Like it just is like, here you go. Dog's all like, he'll literally just, that dog will literally just straight up claw up steel plating in a ship and just be like, I found this. Like, oh, all right, cool. Thanks, dog. I don't know how you did that, but I'll take it. Oh, Helios scans things. Right. All right, after this run, I gotta take a quick break. It's midnight. It got up to 92 degrees outside. I gotta open up all the windows if it's cold enough. Guys, I hope it's cold enough. It should be. It should be, based off how stuff was dropping down before I started streaming. Oh, hey, there's the, not the part I needed. I rolled bad. Sorry, Darth.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, at least I got that part. Let's see here. Yesterday was 80. Yesterday was like 82, 84. It wasn't that bad, and it got pretty cold the day before, and it was raining majority of the night and early morning yesterday. The day before that, it only got up to like 74, and stayed cold. You know, stayed pretty cool most of the day, which was, oh my god, it was amazing. It was actually perfect because Saturday didn't get too hot, right? And then I needed to be able to sleep well, and it didn't get cold. It didn't get super hot on Sunday, so I was actually able to sleep really well on Sunday. So which is why I'm not just a giant, fucked up, tired mess right now. After staying awake for like 30 hours to watch TennoCon. So that was good. Yay. But then it's just getting hotter. It's kind of going up and down, which I'm glad it's going down, because it's
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most
this poster
of that
is
time
impossible
doing
to see.
everything wrong, learning how to live.
It's so shiny, I can't tell what it is. Anyway, I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink, open the windows. Blah, blah, blah. You. Why? All right.
That's not so bad.
Let's give it a go. Come on. Come on. Let's eat this chicken. As I've heard people say before. I don't understand that saying at all. I don't know if it's from something. Man, he totally, you know, I'm getting, okay, now I'm just insulted you're not paying attention to me. Pay attention to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. No, you know, I didn't realize. I mean, I didn't. I mean, that's no. It's, you know, it's on me. I didn't. My bad. I mean, no, you're right. That's yep. You are correct. What the? F and I gotta. What? But I killed you permanently. How are you still here? Yeah. I will not be denied. Is that Burweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers from when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back no matter what? Well, if that's the case, that's, I mean, great. Super. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. That's on me. Stand out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that.
Something didn't like that.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, no. Phase spiders. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. I have it saved. I'm gonna walk down here. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can loot and if there's a way for them to get here. Don't break the webbing again, Carla. That cake you're carrying around destroyed the last one. Ooh, K. Very, very big spider. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god! Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. Oh, fish. Right, fish. Yeah, oh boy. Nah, why are you swimming this way? Why are you swimming this? Why are you swimming this way? You're swimming right at me. That you shouldn't be swimming at me. No. Nope. Oh, Jesus. He's right on me. Oh, he can move through all those. Of course he can, because he's a giant fish. That's the freaking fish right under me. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, just... Oh! Okay, fish, calm down, please. Calm down, please. I'm not looking for to debris. Oh, it's a little bumblebee stuck under the house. He'll never get out. He'll be stuck there forever. That's sad. That's very sad. If that is a teleporter like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to... Ooh boy, it's been a long time. Alrighty, I'm back. So, for PC, there is percent discounts that I think goes up to 75%. Yeah. Which means you can get like the 100, you can buy like the 100 one for, which is like 2,000 platinum for like 25 bucks, which is great. As for how long you have to be in for that, I don't know. I could promise you there is not 100% off. That is probably a confusion with console. So consoles don't get platinum. They don't get a discount. They get bonus platinum. And I've only ever gotten 75% up to 75% bonus platinum. But if you've had enough login days, it eventually does go up to 200%. Which Shadowwind has gotten a few times. Yeah, Shadow will just like log in and all of a sudden he's got 200% bonus platinum. He's like, oh, okay. So if you've ever been around here and Shadow's just been like, I got platinum, who wants it? It's probably because he got a 200% bonus login. Yeah, discounts are better. Like mathematically speaking, discounts are better because you're talking like like 2,000 platinum plus some dumb mods for $100, but that's 25 bucks if you got 75% off, which this is 20 bucks. So for $5 more than this, which would normally be around which would be like 450 or something platinum, you're getting this. Now, if you tripled the amount of platinum in this, it's basically 1,000. It's basically this, which is only 50 bucks. Tripling the amount in this is 50 bucks for 3,000. So that's like, yeah, this discounting is definitely like basically they could dramatically increase the percentages on console and still not be where they're at on PC. But, and this is important, consoles, Xbox to PC or Xbox to PlayStation can buy everything with platinum. So TennoCon stuff we could buy with platinum. Like I could buy this with platinum if I wanted to. Whereas on PC, you have to buy this with real money through Steam. Because it's how they started it on Steam. And it's an easier process for them. Because like TennoGen is literally done through Steam. And then it's put on consoles. And I am positive console purchases still result in them getting money. Like, I don't think they just cuck them out of the money or anything like that. But on PC, Steam handles that for them. They don't have to like do anything special. On consoles, they do. So it's a whole thing. Which is also why if I do buy a 10 gen, which I've bought, I think 2 or maybe 3 10 gens in my lifetime, I can only use them on Xbox, and if I ever go to PC, I'm going to have to rebuy them. Yeah. Also, I think it keeps track of where you got the platinum from. So if you bought platinum, well, like I just said, like if you bought the platinum on PC and then you ran over to console and bought a 10 gen and you go back to your PC account, you're not going to be able to use the item anyways. So I think I'm pretty sure you could still put the item on console and it'll be there. Like if I go over to PC, I think this like skin I'm using on the melee weapon, I think that'll still be there, but if I switch it off, I won't be able to switch it back. But it might not be. Like I might literally be like, nah, it's not there. It's not available. It looks like it's old stuff. You're gonna have to. I'm not 100% sure because I don't have a PC account. I don't have a reason to have a PC account, you know? Xbox works fine and it's not broken, so. That might change in the future. But if it does change in the future, I'm gonna assume it's because I have money and I bought a fucking PC that's awesome, and yeah. Yeah, the nice thing about the TennoCon bundle too is that you get platinum for buying it, so you're not just like this right here is like the one thing I love about the way, so like check this out. This is one thing I love about the way they do this. Here's the heirlooms, right? Oh, hold on. I should look at a different heirloom. Let's look at this one. That doesn't count. That's the full bundle? Yeah. I guess it'll have to be Valkyr's. But I already have it and it's not showing up. Well, okay. Valkyr's bundle, which I already... Oh, here it is. Here it is. So here's... I love the way they do this. The Valkyr bundle in total. This thing is $225 by itself, platinum. You can buy these all separately with platinum. And I was like, well, I want this because I want more colors always. And I want this, and that already is over 300. And then this piece brings it up to almost 400. So fuck it, I might as well just buy the whole damn thing for 400, right? If you bought it for $25, you get 425 platinum. So if you bought this with real money, you came out of it with a net bonus on platinum on top of all these items, which is more platinum than it costs to buy all these items. Which is like I think I like this is just an example of I like the way Digital Extremes does this. The fact that you get platinum if you spend real money. You know what I mean? It's in my opinion, a very smart way of doing things. Anyway. I mean, yeah. But that's just it, bud, right? Like that's, you could farm the platinum. They give you 2 options, because the other way is you spend platinum, which you could have just farmed. Like, you know what we're doing right now, where we're farming like these relics? We could just farm these and then sell the stuff we're finding in this for platinum. And then use that platinum just to buy the thing. And then we didn't spend any real money. So it's one of those ones where if I had the money, it would make sense. Like I can easily justify it, which is a very smart business thing from their standpoint. Like that's, yeah. All right, one more attempt at this Odonata Prime Wings for now, and then I'm gonna be out of relic traces, and I'm definitely gonna need more Ducats. But I did the two main goals I had. I've got the Act Magnus being built. I got Volt Prime. So all I really need is, I would like to get the Vastos. I would like to get an extra Magnus, maybe. I can't see myself ever using a single Magnus. So maybe I won't bother. Let me check my inventory real quick. I obviously, I think I only ever got one link. Let me just look up the word link. Oh, balls. I got Bolto link, Akari's link. Okay, there's a lot of links. Never mind. But also, yeah, we could totally get the Aklex link easy. It's not a high roll, and it's from Barrow all the time. It's how I have my
You are here
AK
to
Lexus
find our
links,
target
actually.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
That's fine. But still. It would be nice to
The
get one
relic has
dude.
been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, I should have. Nah, well. Doesn't matter. I'm in an abundance of energy at this point. Like, for me to be spamming energy, I basically need to have enemies in my belly anyways. And if I got, well, there's an Axe Lex blueprint if you need it. Oh, no. Only single Lex uses the Incarnate. If, oh my god, if you could
Great work. I am pleased
if you
with your
could dual wield the
performance.
Incarnates, I would do that in a fucking heartbeat. It'd be great. They basically abandoned the majority of their dual wielded weapons for some reason. Like the AK Lex straight up does less damage than a basic Lex. It doesn't make any sense. Well, so much for that thing. Alright, I was gonna look up links. Hold on. Equipment. Inventory. Anything AK Lexes. I have the blueprint and I have the weapons. I don't have anything AK Lex Prime in relics, I don't think. I could look up links again. We got Magnus Link. I got 2 Magnus links. Boltos, Broncos, Sicarius, stilettos, Acarius, blah, bolts. Look up, yep. The Magnus's unique effect, well, the Magnus Prime unique effect, the base Magnus doesn't have it, is a 4% chance.
The Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Why do I have Act Magnuses on? Wrong weapon. Oh, because it swapped to that. Shit. It's basically a 4% chance to give you 100% ammo efficiency for like 4 or 5 seconds. So if you have enough, and it's per bullet, so the more multi-shot you have, the more chance you have of triggering it. So you can, there's going to be some moments where you can just blast constantly and keep resetting that. Which is, you know, pretty nice. Is there a specific relic people have that they got to run or they want to run? Because I've got nothing right now other than just running random shit. There's also a conjunction survival we could do. Nice, Silpero. I need to get a mag. I need to get a mag at some point. I'm kind of waiting for it to hit Resurgence, but I cannot wait to get my hands on a mag.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
I'm gonna be getting Equinox in 9-ish, 10 days.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Yeah. Julie plays a lot of mag. Dude, she is great. Mag is phenomenal. All right, well, and no one has a specific relic to run. And we got some meso captures we could just kick through. Nice. I just started a Volt Prime too. And Kolovo's definitely, I mean, they're all amazing. So, very nice though. I need to decide on what shotgun I'm going to use with my mag when I eventually make her. Because I am going to use a shotgun on her. And it's not going to be the Archiplasmor before anybody tells me, use the Archiplasmor as if in a punch flail. I know that, but I'm still not going to do it. It's not the kind of shotgun I'm looking for. Gunco scaling? Huh? You'll get there. Just gotta level up Warframe's weapons and companions and stuff. But the Code of Messis is great. Yeah, it's pretty rad. Ooh, very nice, Pharaoh. Very nice.
You are here on a capture mission. You must
I could
find,
use the
capture,
stun.
and
I'm thinking
extract
their
our
stun
target.
primer bore.
Watch out.
I don't have a
I'm
Warframe, but
detecting
when I
void
do,
fissures
I got an
nearby.
incarnate for
Do you
it.
have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here.
I picked up
Track
like
them down
one
quickly.
energy orb and I went from 60 to 700 energy.
Target located. Bring them in.
That's so much energy.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
50 now.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenor.
No. Oh. I rolled off. Oh, well, fuck you, game. No, nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, someone
technology.
someone just got attacked by New Loka. Was that Lunar? They're the ones who send, or am I correct in thinking it's New Loka? Yeah. They send the infested after you, but they're the good guys. But they're definitely not weird space Nazis using the infestation like the Orkin did. Fucking New Loka. Dude. Oh, dude, 100%. That Tennokan, this Tennokan was crazy. Yeah, all my homies hate New Loka. I love that we are basically going through our repressed memory, like some through repressed memories about a time and no one knew, like the amount of people that like no one knew because they've never mentioned it before that there was a peace treaty back in the day, right? Like that's new information for most people, I guess, other than the people who worked on Warframe. But it's such new information that the amount of people think that it's an alternate timeline or is like pre a new war or an old war, and everyone thinks we started the old. It's like it's Gauss. What's up, Cora? How you doing? Oh, really?
Mission
Interesting.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Interesting. Oh, I'm looking forward to that Oberon. I'm real looking forward to Oberon's rework. I like him, and I want him to be better. I would also love Chroma to get a little touch up. Now, you don't need a lot. You don't just a little, maybe like double his health. Maybe make it so Vex armor isn't so stupid. I probably have some Zaku relics. Is Zaku currently? I don't think Zaku's vaulted yet, right? Like on Chroma, his Vex armor, like max rank Vex armor, is fine. His base health sucks. So like if you take Chroma and you give him max Vex armor and then compare it to Necros with literally nothing. Sorry, not Necros. Motherfucker. A Naros. If you compare a Naros with nothing versus Chroma with max Vex armor, he straight up has like half the effective health that Inaros has, just sitting on his ass. It's stupid. He really, all he needs is like double health, and he's in a much better place. But also, I would like Vex armor to like just give me 20% of the bonus when I turn it on. Turning it on, like spending energy and getting nothing from it sucks. I think Zaku came before Lavos. It was recently Ureli and then Lavos, and now we're getting Caliban, which I'd like to point out I called because I did my research and I looked at stuff and things. Zaku, but the last one to get vaulted I think was Hildren. Like I think Hildren got no, something else got vaulted after Hildren. Hildren got vaulted for Lavos, which I wish I had known ahead of time because I didn't. I mean, I still have her already. I still have her now, but you know, bruh. I got 35 attempts at the Neuroptics, which is not the best. I have a Zaku Prime blueprint sitting around. Zaku Prime Neuroptics. I got 14 more of those. Axie for the chassis. Axie for systems. More Neuroptics, because why not? Chassis. And then I got a blueprint sitting around. Nerd. Yeah, Zaku's not vaulted yet. Yeah. All right, bud. Catch you later, man. Yes, the old actually. Oh, I didn't pick. Nah, it doesn't matter. Is there any Lith Zakus? Let's see here. Blueprint. Already have it. Neuroptics. Yeah, I'll just run that. I really wonder what they're going to do with Oberon. Because like I was saying last time, the way they were talking about Oberon sounded more like they're doing the Valkyrie thing, where they're literally fundamentally looking over all of his abilities and what their original intentions were and kind of designing him. Like, it feels like they're going to really go over it and change things, opposed to just, we're going to double his healing amount and double his armor bonus and that kind of crap, you know? I will say if he gets stat increases like health and armor or whatever, it will make me hopeful for Chroma getting a touch-up that actually involves increasing his base stats. Because his base stats poop. Let's see here. Boar Prime. What's the Boar Prime's range? $18 to $25. Okay. Incarnate form is fire damage. Interesting.
Eliminate all corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
No. How,
Don't forget
how
the
did
reactant.
you all die?
You need more to open that relic.
And none of you go into my belly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. I got a Hero chassis. Just what I've always wanted.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
That's a dead end over here. You never know, though. Might find an Itan statue. Ooh, camera getting weird.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I should check here just in case. Again, for an I-10 statue. You never know. Well, there's a little I-10 star I definitely don't need. Got too many of those, not enough statues. Excalibur. How much you got to play? Well, not that much. This specific meatball,
I'll be here.
the Prime, you can get the Prime, right? Like, literally, you had the capacity at this moment to get the Prime by yourself. As far as, like, the base one, yeah, it's a little more of a pain in the ass to get. But basically, there are different game types that will drop relics.
Another job well
And
executed.
relics are how you get every prime in the game. If there's a prime version of a weapon, a prime version of a Warframe, that's how you get it. By running the relics and then getting the chance of like that's what we're doing right now, right? Because we're gonna, sell stuff or whatever to whatever. But if I go down here to my relic corner, the void relics. If I look at Grendel, is it Grendel? It is not. It's Grendel. Grendel. There we are. So this Axie relic here has got a system blueprint sets of the rare. This Axie has his neuroptics, which I apparently have an extra of. Grendel chassis, which I have extras of. Grendel blueprint, which I have extras of. And I apparently have one of whatever this is, which is Grendel's Neuroptics, which I have an extra of. Huh. You don't say. That's the Neuroptics. The Prime Blueprint itself. The systems. The Neuroptics, which is... that's the Neuroptics.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
This won't drop anymore because it's got Hildren parts.
To allow animals on board.
But these four should still drop.
Animals do not eat so much as reload.
No, Meatball on Valkyr is not possible. So Grendel, the way this works is every Warframe has a passive and 4 abilities. Each Warframe has a single ability that you can obtain from feeding it to the helmet. And you have to feed the base version. You cannot feed the prime version of that Warframe. For Grendel, you get a nerfed version of Nourish. So Nourish on Grendel, it's doing a lot of things. At base, without any buffs on, it's healing 1,000 health. It's increasing all of the energy you gain from anytime you gain energy, it's doubling that amount. So if you get 25 on a pickup, that becomes a 50. If an enemy hits you, there is an explosion. There's like an AoE explosion on like a few second timer that does 250 damage and applies a maximum 10 stack viral stacks. And it increases the damage for all of your weapons by 75% as viral damage. That's all super gravy. Now I've got this maxed the shit out, so it's actually 285% weapon damage and 4.78 times energy, and I heal more health than I physically have at 3,780, so it's always a full heal for me. But this gets nerfed a little bit. The heal doesn't happen because I need to consume an enemy, and then I do 75% of his health and damage to him and heal myself that amount. The energy is nerfed to, I think, 1.6 when it's applied to other Warframes. And you only get 1 viral stack instead of a 10 viral stack when stuff gets hit. But you do get the damage bonus. I think that's nerfed to like 40 or 50% or something like that. Either way, this is like, people put this on everybody because it's such a good way to get energy back. And it takes care of viral stacks, because if you got a good status weapon and you put this on yourself, you're applying viral all the time without having to mod for it. But you don't have the requirement of needing to devour someone because you can't. But so basically the devouring, the meatball, the spitting them out, this is all Grendel. This is the only way to, like, that's how Grendel plays, right? Like, that's his unique thing. So it kind of makes sense. The only thing they let you do was nourish. It's like the only one that really fits over. But yeah, you might even have some relics already that have Grendel in them. I would just look up Grendel, see what you got. But I could also run some Grendel, see if I get some Grendels. Because it looks like I literally have everything except for... I think I literally have everything except for the system blueprint. So I might go run some double axes to see how lucky I get. I rarely get axes, I don't know, let me tell you. But I tell you what, if I get this, I'm gonna run. Oh, good, we have a sabotage. I'll run these Grendel relics, and if I somehow get this, I'll just toss you the set if you want it. Because I don't think I'm gonna get it. Because I'm not gonna juice these things up at all. Because I need to get juice. There's definitely a lot of information. One of the things is I view this game a lot like Dungeons and Dragons, in that a lot of the pieces that are there are individually pretty simple. And when you understand those basic principles, you can start applying it to a lot of the stuff, and everything just kind of doesn't seem as bad. But like D&D, there's 1,000 of them. So it's like, you know, it's like in D&D 5th edition, for example, you roll a d20 for literally like 95% of the stuff you do in that game. Technically, it's probably more like 70%, and the other 30% is made up of rolling damage dice. But you do a lot of d20. Every system is a d20 plus something else. You know what I mean? Like, it's, once you get that concept, it's like everything is that, and then maybe something extra.
Void portal. You are here to stop them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
There we go.
Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh, there's relic juice in
My
there.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Are you on Lavos?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
No.
Stay
what
focused. There's a heavy unit
approaching.
approaching.
The target.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
And then you drop an energy. Why not? There's been 0 energy drops. I guess that's one good point to having energy regeneration.
You opened the relic. Finish your
now
mission
I get
and
energy.
we'll take a look
Thanks.
inside.
Now that my nourish is gone.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was I wrong
Oh
to
shit, you really did
entrust
kill it.
synthesis to you?
Come on, 50. What's up, man? Why are you doing that? That's a good rep we could have had. Oh, that's what this mode is? We're doing one of these key things? Huh. Dude, I like Lavos Prime's.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more.
I honestly
faint
think I'm gonna try to pattern him after a purple elite from Halo.
Stay focused.
Maybe blue,
There's
but
a
probably
heavy
purple.
unit approaching.
Because his head, I realize he's supposed to be, he's an alchemist and his theme is a snake. I get that. But for some reason, his prime helmet, from the side always reminds me of an elite from Halo. Every time I see it, and also his legs kind of have a backwards look to them. And I always just get an immediate, like the back of my head is always like, oh, it's an elite. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm in Warframe.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh, that was bright.
Big mistake, big mistake.
She will be remembered.
Who will remember you, Tenno?
My space mom, probably.
Quick,
I got
pick up the key.
I got at least
got
one
the key.
8-foot
Now get
tall
back to
sister
the
that'll
portal.
absolutely remember me. She's kind of got problems. So.
The device is set on overdrive.
That's like
Get
the
through
worst
portal
attempted
before it
comeback.
melts down.
Who will remember you? My mom. My mom will remember me. My mom says I'm special.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will
Wait a
not
minute.
be returning anytime soon.
Okay, not that direction.
Tenno, there are still
what-
undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
All right, game. You're being that the direction it told me to go went back and forth a few times, and I was a little confused. Oh yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. I'll take the Ducats. I mean the blah. I'm curious if we're gonna get to
Mission
select.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So I've seen people think that maybe it'll be whatever your starter frame was. I think that's weird because some people's starter frame might have been Loki back in the day. It is so the visual is a skin. It's a Tennogen skin for whatever. But I'm using the Messeter Prime because I wanted to. I like what the weapon is supposed to be, and I like what it does for Grundle. But I'm using the Heavy Blade Obanak skin, which basically is a Grenier visual it looks like a Grenier version of a Cannibal, which if you look at the base version, this is supposed to be a Cannibal, but designed by a freaking madman that hurts my brain. I don't like looking at this. Visually looking at this makes me sick. So I wanted to keep the theme, and they actually had a giant, like that's the only thing that comes close to it. And because it's Grenier theme is why I decided to go all Grenier weapons. No problem. The actual weapon itself, for Grendel, you become immune to crowd control effects during heavy attacks.
A distress signal. Wait,
so
no.
You can poise through stuff doing heavy hits, which is pretty cool.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Dude, yeah, it looks huge. It looks a little. It's a little big, that's for sure. Which is funny because a Cannibal is a really big. Like when you look at real world weapons designed for war, they're much smaller than I think most people realize usually. And that is not the case with the Cannibals. They're big, chunky clubs. Sabotage. Oh yeah, we just did sabotage. I'll do sabotage again. Gren, one more attempt at whatever it was. Oh yeah, the system. What? Shit, nice. What? Did you have a profanity filter on or something? Yeah, I mean, Loki was a starter. I think we saw I know we saw more than just the original starters and whatever, and like starters for now. But there is a chance we get to pick what our frame is. The way Reb was talking about it sounded like where it's not going to be a single mission you go into and that's it. It sounds like it's going to set up, you can go here and you get to go through different memories as separate missions. It might be like it probably will be a starter quest, and then here's like 3 more or something you can do or something. It's possible we get to select a Warframe each time. Who knows? Maybe we just selected at the beginning. Like there's a chance we get to select what we play as, I guess is the thing. I doubt we're definitely never gonna bring back our stuff though, because it is in the past. It's always gonna be preset stuff for that part. I gotcha. That's like one of the first things I do when I get to do a game. I check to see if there's a profanity filter and turn it off. I'll be very curious either way. What I think is wild is this update is that update is they also, well, okay. It also sounds like we're getting the Devil's Triad and the old piece at the same time. Like that might literally be one whole update. That, or we get the new piece and then a few months later we get the Devil's Triad. But they are apparently coming out around the same time, if not together, which I think is weird, or at least that's what they made it sound like. I don't know if that's gonna, who knows if that's actually gonna maintain. I guess we'll find out in the next dev stream or two. Yeah, Julie. What I'm expecting to learn, and maybe I'll be wrong about this one, but what I'm expecting to learn from the new piece, or sorry, the old piece, is I think we are going to, I'm pretty sure the main purpose is to learn what happened on Tau, because I know a lot of people don't realize we'd been to Tau. Because it's literally in like a quip on Mag, hilariously enough, which I will show after this quest, after this little mission. But there's a quip on Mag Prime in the Codex that straight up shows you, or straight up tells you, when we were winning against the Sentients, the Orokin pushed, like literally they loaded up a solar rail and sent an army over to Tau.
You are here to stop them.
So when people are like, oh, this must be what started the old war. No. This is technically a time of peace after / during the old war.
But are you confident
and we are definitely going to learn
My
what
intel
broke
suggests
that piece.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
And I'm assuming what ultimately leads up to the end, the demise of the Orokin Empire. I don't think we're going to get to see that part of it
Look
yet.
out for reactant.
Though,
the enemies
I will
are
say,
dropping reactant.
adding this into the game
The reactant is working on your relic. Find
is
more.
adding another avenue of them being like, hey, we can... Think about this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
This
approaching.
is them saying, hey, we can look at our past memories. This is the first time they're basically introduced, we can look at our past memories and play them in-game. And they're starting with the old piece. It might go, like, they could totally add, like, more updates where we go into further and experience the literal, like, downfall of the Orokin Empire and all that stuff. Which I think is, like, the potential of the idea behind this update's pretty rad. Because it doesn't have to be a one-off, you know?
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Sorry, you're... Oh. Sometimes everyone dies before they get in my stomach, and it's stupid, is what it is. It's very stupid. Oh yeah, which sadly we got to wait a whole year for that one at least, because that's going to be next year. Like that'll ultimately be next year's. Well, we don't know when next year. That's to be fair. I don't know when next year, right? And I also don't expect a full star chart, but we will be going to Tau, and that does mean there is a potential new star chart they can add to over time, and a new avenue of storytelling and areas to go, which I think is pretty fantastic. I spit him out, but he died and didn't make it anywhere. He just kind of plopped out. It's a bummer. Yeah, it's true. They did. Yeah, it did just say 2026, so it could be. It could be mid 2026. Where did Ben go? Did he lose connection? It could be that.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Could be like mid-year. Could be.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yeah. I mean, they did say we'll hear about stuff. Oh, look, someone's syndicate showed up. That was Suda, though, right?
Go through the portal now. It's about
I think
to
that
collapse.
was Suda because it's the floaty boys. Delicious.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I do think it would be nice if we got to go to Tau earlier in the year than later. That'd be nice. Yeah, so much for Grendel. I don't know, Ben, man. It sucks.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, he disappeared at the end when the portal opened. Portal opened and it kicked him out. If I can get you back in here. Did I do all this last night? No, I still got to do the 50 melee, 500 melee in a tank. But then I'll have a completed forma. Speaking of forma, I did get that other forma going, right? I did not. I completely blanked on it. Son of a, just. All right. Dude, yeah, me too. I mean, I originally, well, the first time I played the game was like 2014, but I properly started playing it in 2017.
Has determined the secrets to happiness.
And
a combination of heightened dopamine levels.
I mean, there's so much more build options now. Like I love having the Archon shards as a thing. I like the helmet, being able to swap an ability, but I don't view that as like I need to swap an ability. That's sort of just like an extra thing that may make a build more interesting, opposed to I don't look at a frame and go like, okay, which ability am I getting rid of? It's always if I have something in mind, cool. Otherwise, I like keeping them as they are, you know. But also there's like this thing right here, the Nightwave being a thing.
Yours coming
to work
up
on
next.
weekly, the 1999 to work on as a weekly. I was gonna show. That's right. I was gonna remember. I remembered. Mag Prime. This right here. So, this is Warframe Archive, a debrief excerpt, which means this guy survived all of this bullshit enough to give a debrief. This text right here is basically them going to Tau. I don't know if you guys want me to read it. I can totally read it if you want me to. But it is literally him talking about them going to Tau, everything going to shit immediately. And then getting saved by what I'm assuming is a mag with an arc wing. And like this right here is, I remember reading this back in like 2017, 2018, but I forgot it existed until the teaser trailer. It's a lot of words. It's a really rad story though. Like it is as well written as everything else in this game. Also, this guy literally thought Tenno were bullshit, because the word Tenno was attached to all the children from the 10-0 before Warframes even existed. And they were like kept locked away. No one ever saw them. So it was literally just rumors, and he thought it was all bullshit just to scare people, just propaganda. And then the old war happens, sentients show up, start fighting, and they keep failing miserably until the Warframe. They created Warframes in an attempt to fight them, couldn't control them. Then there's the Rhino. There's the Rhino Codex entry. Rhino Prime's Codex entry is basically the horror story of a Rhino, I'm assuming with less of this armor on, getting free, just rampaging through, murdering people, shoveling meat into its weird metal mouth, and then stopping because the guys running away from this Rhino got into the area where they kept the Tenno, like kept it where they had where they had a Tenno, one of the children, and he just stopped because they calmed it. They were like, they somehow calmed the Rhino, and that's when they were like, hey, we could pair these two together and then we have the ultimate fighting machine. Which is sort of how they figured out the that whole combination. It's shit is wild. They're definitely worth reading. Oh, we got a lift capture. I got 2 fully juiced things. I'll run those. But yeah, I have seen I've seen so many people get the order of events wrong. And I also recently watched a guy's lore channel where half of it was his own speculation instead of like him. Oh my god, there was one thing where he literally just tried to pass off during TennoCon when the Lotus links and we're going into our dreams, there's a flash, like a single frame of Margulis with her eyes burned out, because that's what happened to her when she first tried to help us. We couldn't control our void powers, and we just straight up burned her eyes. Like, they're just gone. They're just like burnt sockets now. Yeah. The video I saw, like, I basically stopped the video halfway through because he started going like, and then this happens, and that's your operator, and it's your operator's eyes burned out, and he just started going into this weird theory of what that means, and it's like, so bro, it's Margulis. Have you... Go play the new war again. Go play the new war again, go relearn Margulis's lore, because you're making up a lot of bullshit trying to pass it as potential facts. Which has been a problem. I don't think I found a single lore. I know there's got to be a really good lore channel out there, but I keep running every time I try to find lore videos. I keep finding people that like are saying stuff that's directly contradictory to the game, like what's happened in the game. You know. You mean the Mag Prime Codex entry? It's good. It's yeah.
You are here on
like
a
that dude is
mission.
that dude is literally
capture and extract
literally
our
I thought they were fake. I thought it was
Void fishers.
bullshit. But here
You
it
need
is
them to
before me.
open a relic,
And it's
but
this
are you
horrendous
confident you
evil
can
metal
withstand their
demon
fury?
thing. And then by the end of it he's like, she's an angel.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping
It's,
reactant. You are going to need more reactant
it's
if you
pretty
want
good.
to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
We are indeed. It's dark over here. Uh-oh. There we go. Wait, who got teleported out of game? Or was that before? That was way back. Right. I can't see. Where am I going? There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Eh. Saved it. Nautilus Carapace and Zylock. I'll take the Zylock. Gotta get them Ducats. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, my God. That reminds me. I need to go over things ready to be built and
Another
build
job
those
well
things.
executed.
I have some prime things I can build that I have not, that I keep being like, I need to do that, and then not doing it. Keeps happening. Ah, Nurgle's almost maxed out. Good. Mag's pretty good. I really gotta. I can't wait to get her again, or get. I have a base mag. I need to get a mag prime. to do a proper build on her. Okay. Ready to build. Don't need the ambassadors. Already got that. There's Argo and Veil. Get that going. I've got a basic bower, but it's already master. I've got 7 of those. Those just drop, apparently. I got a little bit of Cintas. Cipher. I can make... let's make another 100 Cipher. Already got a Despair. Already got a Dread.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Ooh,
You don't need
Excalibur
to thank me.
Avalon helmet. That looks kind of cool. It's a little extra. Well, it's extra. That's what it is. That helmet that I've never made because I'm never going to use it. Garuda Prime. Garuda Prime got 2 pieces, so whenever that rolls around, I got half of it done. And I just like to stop and remind everybody that I have a butt ton of Tellurium. For no reason. I'm just happy about that fact.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Fantastic. Grendel. Harmony. Higasa, Hildren's. Another Ignis. Can you trade the Ignis Wraith blueprint? I'm almost ready to actually have the thing research, which is nice. Already got 2 incubators. Base Avara, base Jade. I've already built Jade. I will have to build another Jade to feed Jade to the thing. Already got Kura. There's Colorvo's helmet. I know I had some weapon stuff here. Mag coil helmet. I like the other mag helmets. Mirage, Mesa. Don't do that. I need these. I need like over 500 more mutagen samples. It's ridiculous. Subneza Prime, Nova helmet. I like the Nova helmet better than that thing. 2 Nova helmets. Yeah. Nyx Oberon. Ah, gotcha. Can't trade it anymore. Okay. There it is. Okina. And draining more of my Oricon cells. Super. Ooh, right. And the other Auroxia. Alright, so I got Auroxia going again. Got the Okinas. 2 pieces of the Adana. Don't really care about that. Already have a Parangale. Protea. Revonaut. Jesus, 15. Zapdos. That's another one. I went and bought a bunch of the Duviri melee weapons. Stalker Specters. 1 piece of Temple, huh? Okay, well, obviously I've not run Temple shit at all. I like Trinity's like Prime helmet more than that. Ooh, there we go. Xylock. I knew I had ooh, I got 2 things. Xylock and Zymos. Infect your foes with this spore scattering pistol. Headshots burrow in and explode, releasing Spore clouds to seek out something, something, something enemies. Okay. There we go. It's like a teacher. I only see half of the confrontation because I'm ignoring the other half. Problem. Okay. Lith capture? I think I had one more. Yeah. So I got Volt. I don't really care about the Arc Wing. Ac Magnus. If I got one more receiver, I could make another one. But I honestly cannot see myself using a base Magnus over the dual Magnus. I don't even think the Magnus has an incarnate form. Right? So like... Alright, Shadow. One of these days I need to find a good enough chunk of time where I don't have a ton of things I want to do. So I could dedicate it like a month to Cyberpunk. Realistically speaking, playing through Cyberpunk is probably going to take me like 2 to 3 months.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Which
Fishers,
means
you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand
definitely
their
not
fury?
playing it all in one full run. Other stuff's gonna have to come between.
You're
know?
near a Fisher. The corrupted enemies.
But
are
I don't want to
reactant.
start it and then immediately want to do
Collect
something
it
like
to
have something
open
else I was
your
gonna
void
do a week later.
Keep fighting. Look for
Seems
more
silly
reactant.
at that point.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Weird.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
What? Oh look, the Masseter.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I was like, I was just thinking to myself, I wonder what the Masseter actually means. It is like the primary muscle we use to chew food with. Kind of on brand for Grendel. How's all that? So is the Zylock just a random pistol? Is that like a Tenno pistol, yeah?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Bonk.
Use it to crack open a relic.
That looks cool.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Just need Ben to get all his relic stuff. Where... Ben, you are literally at the exit with 4 relic stuff. You got 4. You need 10. Unless you don't care about the relics. Ben, ain't got no dang relic juice. Okay. Okay now.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Holy shit, 96% status chance in incarnate form?
The system continues to fall
That's
into
ridiculous.
chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Ah, okay. I know Darth was trying to join. I don't know if he's still here, but we do have space now, Darth, if you want to join up. Or if anybody wants to join up, I guess. Let's do a meso. 35, Jesus. I got a lot of mesos. That is definitely a thing I have a lot of. My God.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Extra dopamine and not being able to remember shit. Figures. I think Mag only has like 100 armor or something. There is a... It's like I would really like to get this, right? Fortress Salvo on the boar. Plus 16 base damage instead of 10. Though the other one gives you an extra 10, so 20 total on reload from empty. Which means you have to empty the entire thing. And then reload. And then with the full build, you could get 100% reload and an extra 10 damage. But that is only after you dump however many rounds this thing has at base. 20, so you'd have to dump the whole 20 first. But specifically for Mag, I'd have to get her armor over 450. Which ain't the hardest thing to do. That's just 2 armor shards, if nothing else. But that is 4 meter punch through and plus 16 damage all the time. Also, it's weird, increase ammo capacity by 195? Is that like in the magazine? It says mercenary chamber. Does that then go to 215 rounds? Oh, no. It says increases magazine capacity to 195. If that's like the gun just has 195 rounds in it without having to reload, that's crazy. And then it's either going to be crit or status.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I should grab that. Just in case. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, no, we'll just phase through the thing I'm supposed to land on. Why not? That sounds fun.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's a lot of forma. Might as well. 15 Ducats ain't really worth it, you know?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I could see using the, what? There is the other Incarnon shotgun from Deviri. Not Deviri, from... the one place. The Zarmon. Zarmon. Welcome back, Lunar. Convectus? Dragoon, Kuva Dragoon. Fairlax, there it is. This thing has like no ammo. Yeah. I've also been wanting to try to make the Exurgis not suck.
A combination of heightened
I like the idea of...
and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Like, I like the idea of it being a single shot and just focusing on reload speed so that it just kind of feels like a pump action that you just infinitely shoot. Oh shit. Galvanized set the direct damage for status effects thing is multiplicated with it. Yeah, Fairlax does a weird double shotgun thing when you incarnate it. Like I've seen people literally be like, don't incarnate it, its base form is better. And I'm not, after having used it myself, I'm not really seeing that necessarily. But to be fair, I also haven't maxed it out. Reload toggles the weapon between 100% projectile speed and 4-meter punch through. 50% magazine reloads when holstered. Reload increase fire rate per shell, critical chance, status chance. And I mean, it also has the 50% chance of dealing 2,000% damage on non-crits. So it's like there, a lot of those are really good at with going negative crit and bonus stat for the sake of just doing no crits. And then just 50% of the time, you're just doing 21,000, 20 or 21 times the damage or whatever. On punch through, this one's weird. On punch through 3 enemies, 70% ammo efficiency for 20 seconds. That would probably be easy to do in Mag's bubble. So that could be pretty rad. Maybe. Quiet, Ben. The question is, can the Urgus... I mean, yeah, I don't think it has innate punch through, right? Oh, it does. Innate infinite body punch through. Ooh, maybe I'll use Exergus on Mag. It has an innate infinite body punch through. Maybe that is the... That could also be worthwhile, yeah. Oh, well. I don't know. We'll see. I've been wanting to try to make the Exergus not suck. Like, statistically, it looks good. The downside is it has... It's like a single shot, and then you have to reload, right? And if you get the reload down fast enough... Well, then we're just talking like a Vectis shotgun, and that sounds pretty rad to me. Why am I going there? Oh, let's see here. You're only 24, huh? You're still 24. You haven't, okay, still not 30? Cool. Okay. Yeah. We should be doing like exterminations or captures. Gotta get Ducats. Gotta get relic juice. Yep. Very true. Still not going to use it on her, though. %8 crit chance, 1.4 crit multiplier, 36% status chance. Not bad. I didn't think of a second weapon for Valbon. Yeah. I mean, the thing about mods, if you bought all the mods right now, if you had the Ducats to buy all the mods right now, you wouldn't be able to upgrade them for I don't know how long. They're all 10 ranks. They all take 40,000 endo. It's just one of those things, you know? That's good. I think I've got the color palettes. I should check on that. I wish there was dual-wielded Detrons. That'd be cool. Dual-wield energy shotguns. The Grimoire. What's the Spirix do again? The Senate Spirix? Tenant variant on the Spirix railgun pistol that fires heat explosive
You are here on a
projectiles with
capture
extreme
mission. You must find,
velocity.
capture, and extract our target.
Headshots with this weapon to really
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm thinking maybe a Tenet pistol with a glaive.
Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
For old Valbon.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, well, okay.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Screw that up.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Immediately got caught blind the stalactites? I think those are stalagmites. Or Grendel. What is that other Tenet pistol? Is there two or there's three? There's a bunch. There's a few Tenet sidearms.
Another job well executed.
The planks. There's the Tenet planks. Tenet Cycron. You're the Cycron pistol. The proof critical jet, blah, blah, blah. Total. Its beam has gained the ability to chain between multiple enemies. Blinks gang, rise up. That's all heat damage. Oh, and then there's the Tenet Detron. Right, what's that one do? I mean, now it's a shotgun. Features, enhanced critical, multiplier status chance to increase multi-shot despite it being a status blah. Actually, that exceeds the Mera Detron, along with slight increase in magazine size at the cost of steep damage penalty. It has gained an alternate fire that burst fires its entire magazine. Ugh. Okay. Tenet Plinks has gained an alternate fire that consumes the entire magazine to fire a projectile that pulls in enemies and explodes, dealing radiation damage at the cost
Everything in orders
of longer
operator?
charge
Is
delay.
that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Tenant. Where is the Tenant D+? Oh, those things. Yeah, the dual wield guys. I'm thinking of doing the pistol and glaive thing where he's got a pistol in his offhand and the glaive in his main hand. His primary weapon is going to be the Amprex, which I sadly did not build yet. I got it and I went to go build it and then I didn't build it and then 2 days later here I'm at going like, oh right, 24 hours, shit. But yeah, I like the idea of doing a high electrical whatever thing. Yeah, no, the dual start pistol thing is pretty rad. It is a very cool idea. I might do this the Spirex. It's basically a crazy ass little mini railgun. Slug impact. 50% of its heat. Oh, and then there's an 80 damage heat explosion. I do agree. I wish it was an alternate fire mode opposed to if you hit like the special key and that like toggled on or whatever would be great. I mean, to be fair, with Valbon, outside of his abilities, I'm going to primarily be zapping people with the Amprex. So the sidearm is mostly for show and for fun side options, really. Headshots at a 24% reload speed. Both last 4 seconds can be refreshed on subsequent headshots. 4 seconds is an incredibly short period of time. Yeah, I do that all the time, Lunar. It's not great when you have so, I mean, to be fair, it's a good problem to have so much crap that you easily forget something. But, yeah. I also really like the idea behind the Plinks. The Plinks looks like it could totally also, the Plinks could double as a fantasy artificer's pistol. And the idea that it groups enemies would be a good combo with the Amprex. Pop that in there, drag enemies into the middle. But then again, It is Vauban. He already has the capacity to group enemies into a thing, so that's kind of pointless at that point. Cyclone is basically a fire version. It is basically the fire version of an Amprex, where it shoots a laser beam and then it spreads to things around it. So I feel like that's a tad redundant. Unless I just really wanted to do fire damage, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. It is a mini Glaxian, yeah. Which is and the Glaxian's basically an Amprex that's a different damage type. So
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success.
Oh, she changed it up
the
to murder.
captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's always funny where it's just like a checklist of stuff that's already happened and she's just going through the things she has to say, you know? Yeah, none of us have all of our 10 stuff. That includes you, Ben. You're literally 1 point away. Wow. Are there like no enemies left? I have had this happen before where you somehow get through the whole map and then it just did not drop enough stuff. Yep, I think they screwed us out on this one. Literally nothing over here either. Ooh, oh no. Okay. Yep. Big old pile of nothing. There are no more enemies on this map. It is devoid. What's funny is this style of game type Well, well, you got a dog there, but it's not. Like, there's no more void rifts. Like, those things are supposed to be spawning enemies as well as converting enemies. And there aren't any at all. So, guess none of those got shit, unless there's literally one at the beginning of the map where we started at. At least we'll get relic traces for the 9 we picked up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I say as we don't get that because it doesn't give us unless we get 10, I guess. Well, fuck you, game. Big old piece of shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, screw that capture mission. I'll go do the messes where I have all these freaking relics. I got way too many meso relics. What do you mean? We could. Oh, whoops. Well, so the idea, Ben. I know you don't grasp this concept with how long you take to do everything. But the idea is to get through it as fast as possible and keep running them in quick succession to earn as many ducats as possible. I mean, that's yeah. Because it takes longer. Again, is the normal idea, but you know.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
It depends on the mission.
Relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more
But the amount of things you have
reactant.
to do on Steel Path, like if you're doing a capture mission, then yeah, it's basically it's whatever.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
If it's an
unit
extermination, the amount of things you have to kill
You're
goes
still in
up
the clear.
dramatically.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Like an extermination on Earth is like 30 dudes.
You
Steel
have
Path is like
enough
90 to
reactant
100.
to open your relic.
Oh. Can I meatball it? Can I meatball it? No, I cannot. I almost did. I'll try it again. Yes! Meatball.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold
doing it the wrong way.
new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I am assuming Lunar is currently being attacked by some faction. Oh, look, the stalker. Oh. Right, him just being here locks the area down until he's dead. Oh, Gauss.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, that's weird. It doesn't list Warframe as the game played. There we go. Or at least it didn't for me. It probably actually did on YouTube normally. Yeah. Alright, we can do a Steel Path one if there's something that's not all infinite bullshit. There's a Lith Rescue. There's a mess. That's a rescue. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. We'll try a mess of rescue. But I'm basically going to be running Messos. If for no other reason, it's because it's what I have a lot of. I mean, I have too many Meso relics. I have too many of them compared to all the other stuff.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Uh-oh.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
That slowed me down a bunch. There we go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
That was weird.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located.
No
we
alarm
need to
for
get
you
them back
guys.
to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Lavos, Neuroptics, and Breton Pay. I'll take the Lavos. It's got the... That's more Ducats. More Ducats.
It is done, Tenno.
What are my relic traces at right now? 400? That's pretty slow. So... Jesus Christ. What? Okay. So I could run some Barrow Katir stuff at this point. Is there anything specifically from that y'all wanted or needed? I think the next thing I probably would go for is the Vastos. Maybe? I think I have a base Vasto. I apparently do not. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got a base Vasto. Right, okay, those are definitely two separate things. The Lex is its own singular guy.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
Well, let's go to the rear there real
Not
quick.
a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I can't tell you, I am getting a little tired of all the Ducat farming. Ah, yes, Vasto does have an incarnate, which is why I went and got one when I had a chance. Which means I have to build 3 if I'm going to go for if I'm going to grab the doubles. Okay.
The
Oh,
wait
it's
is
empty in
over,
here.
Tenno.
Oh, never mind. There's people.
Barrow Katir has arrived.
Barrow Katir has arrived. Bestow upon those who joined together in celebration of the Tennokan Relay. Oh, this is... Just lean back on a big old pile of nothing and... I'm assuming show your clan picture I don't have. Never submitted a clan picture. It's still just the Lotus thing. Maybe one of these days.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds. A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Unlikely. I hate parties. Latron pistol skin. That looks kind of cool. But also no. Subcode Tov. It's doing it's going. It's a lot of Ducat farming. It's going relatively well otherwise though. The Ducats are putting me to sleep, though. I am I'm not gonna bother buying any weapons. I have like all but 3 or 4. It's fine. Okay, so we've got ourselves, let's see here. We did all the Volt stuff, and you needed Odana wings, which is this one, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be, okay, that's a bitch. Those are Neo relics. So Neo 01, sorry, 01. All right, I'll buy, oh, well, I went backwards. I'll go ahead and buy 2 as well. So we can run those next.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
And then this here, the cheap one, the super cheap bullshit is the... So like the thing is, here's the thing. Lexes are forever. They're in everything. They're in like 50 to 60 relics. And they're in this one. The Link is super rare, but it's also cheap as shit, which is nice. That is an Axie relic. I'll go and grab 2 of these. Wait, which? You said the wings, right? Yeah, you got the wings. Yeah. Yeah, so, oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah. No, I'm right. The AK Lex and the Link are through Barrow, but you have to, basically you have to build 2 Lexes and then link them together in a blueprint. Same thing for the Vastos and the Magnus. So you can, what I'm getting at here is, yeah, we got to get you the blueprint or the Link. Well, you need the Link. I think you said you had the blueprint. But you do have to make 2 Lexes. And you can, thankfully Lexes are, again, forever. They're in everything. What is this? Beachcomber domestic. Oh, it's a drone. Ah, very good. I'll grab a few of these. I'll grab 2 because I'm out of. Oh, I need to go sell some Ducats. Hold on.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Sure thing, guy. I totally keep forgetting to look if I have a Bastis Prime. I apparently have mastered that. So I probably did that back in the old days. I don't remember using one recently. I've made these, I'm pretty sure. Guandao. Sell one of those off. Sell one of those off. Garuda. Not get rid of any Harrow. Don't remember if I've made this or not. I don't think I have. Or I have, maybe? No, I'll check on that one. Sell that. Cronin. Those are Zoran. I always get Cronin are the arm blade things. Don't need 2 Lavos Prime Neuroptics. Nami, I just made Namis, right? Let me look it up. Let me make sure I looked up. Oh, sorry, Azza. There, I have an extra weapon that I would consider a must-have. Oh no, I made the Yokinas, not the Nami. The Govta is a weapon you can only get through Barrow, and it is a very good, very solid, high ammunition assault rifle that has a fun, unique effect where 15% chance on a status effect, your next shot will have a 300% crit chance. Govta is fantastic. It's a great weapon. It'll carry you through anything. The other stuff Steven mentioned are all really nice because they have incarnate forms. Like Govta is great out the gate. It's literally like, yeah. No, it doesn't. I was trashing stuff in 1999 Archimedia with that thing. It was absolutely tearing through stuff incredibly fast. Yokina are those things. What are the Nami? Are the Nami the like nunchucks? No, Nami is the weird. It's like the saber and blade. Definitely haven't made that because I don't want to use a saber and blade and dagger. Redeemer. Definitely don't need an Orthos, and that's a forever weapon, so I guess I'll toss that. Pangolin, don't need that. Already have one. Already have a Rotate, but I was like, oh, screw that thing. I already have that. Shade Prime. Rubico. Tatsu. I literally have a Tigris. We all know that. And Volnus is that one weapon for what's her name. Looks like I got an extra Volt system. Mikana Prime, Gauss. Just made a Zylox. I don't need. Well, I probably don't need both of those then. Tiburon, don't have that made. Yeah, that'll do for now. Ah, very nice, Azza. Very nice. Yeah, I really like the Govta. That's one of my favorite weapons. It's actually is my favorite weapon that he sells.
Someone with great taste.
But you know, I also haven't spent a lot of time with some of these things like incarnate forms. He does have a Galaxian. Galaxians are really good. But isn't there a Tenet Galaxian? Yeah, there's a Tenet Galaxian. Okay. So I bought 2 of these and 2 of those. I'll buy a few of these. I'll buy 5 of these for myself. All right.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
All right, Ben, hold on. I need to see if I actually have my ballista made. Because the thing is, I have the ballista mastered, but I don't know if I actually have it. Like, I don't know if that's still in my inventory. All right, Julie. And sadly, you can't check in the relay. Well, Barrow-Katir's relay, anyway. Yeah, I don't have the Bastilla Prime. Or sorry, Ballista. I mean, come on. Bastille. Ballus. There's the lower limb that I don't have. Upper limb. You said you needed the base blueprint, right? I'm checking to see if I have like a blueprint op version sitting around.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait. No, it's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Do not.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Give me a quick second. I gotta go turn a fan on. All right, I'm back. The best prime weapon? I have no idea. I can't think of a single weapon I would consider my best weapon. You know, that actually makes me wonder. So my most used weapon, my most primary used weapon is my Tigris. I wouldn't consider that like the best prime weapon. It's just my favorite weapon. So it's not really a great, yeah. Yeah, I know Nodoruk is like Nodoruk and the Grimoire are phenomenal. I mean, the way this game works is you can make just about any weapon in this game very, very strong. So, as far as I'm concerned, at least for me personally, I just find what I like, and I'm just going to use what I like, you know? But like, it's like not a prime weapon, but like, you know, one of the weapons people, you know, like one of the most broken weapons, is the Torrid because of its incarnate form. But Torrid's incarnate form is literally just a fancy version of the Galaxian. So you can get your hands on the Tenant Galaxian, and this thing is incredibly destructive. It's a beam weapon that chains to other enemies around the target you're shooting, so it ends up it deletes things in groups. Hey, do I even have a comb? I don't think do I have a comb? Oh, I do. I've got a basic comb. I need to get a Kuva War version. This thing is not this. I literally made this for MR. This is not set up for use. I need to get a Sea-Doo Prime as well, too. Thankfully, that's not going away anytime soon since Lavos just came out recently. Okay. So, Julie said they'd be back in a few minutes. I don't know if they're back, but... shit. I already forgot. Let me go look up the AC. Is it Axie that's the AK? Which one do you want to run first, Ben? We got the AK Lex, or we got... I know you bought the Wings one. Is that one you're more interested in? Which is Neo. Okay, Axie for Lex's and Neo for... Alright. So we'll go Neo for the thing. I got a Neo Rescue. Good. And that was the 0 or the 01 relic. Going max rating that. Oh, hey, let's say, Excalibur Prime. Is he actually rocking Excalibur Prime?
This is a
No, he's
rescue
running a
mission.
Trinity-
We need to
Titania.
find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your Void Relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
Find the captive as soon as
I
you
don't
can.
think I
We
have
don't
seen
have
anybody
much
with
time.
that emblem before.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Oh my god, please. That was weird. I was like walking on air for a while.
Thank you, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh,
Give me a
come
weapon and I'll
on.
watch your back.
Hey, look at that. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Shit. I will take that 45 Ducats, though. There goes that noise.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
It's weird that's the AK Lex Prime blueprint. How old of a relic does that have to be to show up here, considering that thing's only... The Barokatir one's only an Axie. Yeah, I still need to figure out the coloring I'm gonna do on that. I have some ideas though. Is it? Because the one I got from Barrow is Axie. Oh. The AK Lex shows up in the Odana wing blueprint as well. Okay. I didn't realize the AK Lex blueprint was also in that. I thought they were just all contained within the one thing. Very weird. Very strange. To me, anyways. Very confusing on my end.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
It was Neo, yeah. Alright. Another max out attempt at Odonata Prime Wings. Grendel! Dude, I like, this is my favorite Grendel skin, but it does amuse me because Grendel, as I've said this before on stream, the name Grendel is from Beowulf. It is... He was like a weird monster bastard child from whatever that lady was and Beowulf, right? Like there was a... Or maybe it wasn't Beowulf, it was like the previous king. Or the king at the time of Beowulf's venture or whatever. Was Grendel, right? Grendel was like this weird
is a rescue mission.
little monster
we
man.
Need to find and
or
liberate
large
the
monster
hostage
man.
before any harm comes
But
to
then
them.
Grendel is like based off, like
Void
visually in the
fishers.
game is based
You
off
need them to
sumo.
open a relic, but are you confident you
Right?
can withstand
Which has
their
jack
fury?
shit to do with Norse. And he's got a big old cannibal, which again
You're
is
near a
Japanese.
fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect
And
it
then
to open
I'm
the
using a
void
skin that's Chinese. Because fuck it, let's add another nationality to the mix.
relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going
And then
to
I'm
need
using
more
all Grenier
reactant. Want to
visual
open that
weaponry
relic.
because
There's no telling
Why
what
not?
the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
those lasers can't stop me.
Walkers incoming. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The captive will be in one of these
Nom nom.
cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
And I'll check that message when I get done with this mission.
Got an extra weapon?
If you linked
Or
anything, I
just let us
can't see
walk
it in
out
here
of
anyways. And I'm getting hungrier. I'm getting hungry earlier than normal. It's not even 3. Well, I guess it's about 3 a.m. It's not quite 4 though. It's not great. Welcome back, Julie. Hell, big old pile of nope.
Escort mission complete.
Yeah, Nurse is
The hostage
Nurse is
is
crazy.
safe now. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, probably Kotov. Like that's that sounds like it's probably a Japanese Oni or yokai or whatever you said. What'd you talk about? Valkyr Prime got her yesterday. And hello. That is very red. That is still one of my favorite ephemeras. I think, and this is kind of funny. I didn't really have an idea for Valkyr originally. Outside of Valkyrie claws, that kind of thing. But after this outfit, I think I'm going to do bluish green, or bluish purple skin, like for the glow. Trying to pattern her after like a drow. So like I'm thinking base melee weapon is probably going to just be a whip for the sake of having a whip. Because, you know, reasons. I don't know what to do with her weapons because I don't think it matters. I'm going to be stabbing everything with claws anyways.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
That's
doing
weird.
everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Well, if you guys got any more of those Adonis to run, I can run that again. Otherwise, I only had 2. I think Ben said he only bought 2. So, if no more Odanis, or whatever they're called, Do I have to gild hounds to get MR from them? Yes, you do. Basically, Predicites, Vulpers, Hounds, and Moas, you have to max out, then guild, then max out. The first 30 levels don't count. It's only the levels after the gilding that actually counts. Yeah, I don't want to Venka clause her, because to me that's one of those redundant. That's like those old school Warframe redundancy things that drive me nuts. Right? It's like Excalibur has a Skana, and he's using his sword Skana until he decides to put it away so he can pull out his energy Skana because he has another one. It's like, the fact Excalibur creates an energy sword makes me not want to use a sword like that sword. And it's the same thing for her. If I'm going to be number 4 and clawing people to death, I don't want to be clawing people when she's not raging, you know? Just, it's my own silly pedanticry or whatever. Oh, fans, that sounds cool. To be fair, Lunar, those 5 companions are worth the same experience as a Warframe. So that's like 10 weapons you haven't leveled up that you have access to. Right, we're gonna run a pair of axes here. Let's see what we got for axes. Defense and extermination. Extermination it is. And I got the Lexes, which are these guys. Here we go. Max out. So the thing with her is, if I am going to melee on Valkyrie, I want to use her number 4. And if you're using her number 4, then you are using her exalted weapon. If you are using Hirundo for leeching purposes, then you are not as tanky in the first, like, so her number 2 gives you armor, gives you 50% armor at base before ability strength and all that shit. Oh, for God's sakes, I forgot to ready up properly again. You get 50% armor and a bunch of attack speed, right? Her number 4 makes you immune to status effects and gives you triple that armor bonus. So it's 150% armor bonus before ability strength. And you might be like, oh, she has enough armor at base. She doesn't. Her armor and health totals bring her to... Well, I shouldn't say she doesn't. It's just, it's going to be pretty touch and go with her base stats. Let me see here. That is... She has 800 health in prime form, right? Also, wait, which ones are these ones again? I can't remember if these things do anything unique. I like that purple. Yeah. I still think my purple I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make it a little more faded. But I do like that purple. And I like that. I like the sparkle ephemera from what's her name shit. And the spiky things on here. I do think that's a good combo. Melee fortification. You mean the like 300 and whatever armor per kill or whatever, like 210 armor per kill melee thing? What? Everyone going purple, huh? Yeah. got the sparkles too. Oh, nice. Is that maxed out? Anyway. So, with just Umbra, without using her number 2, she's at 23 effective health, which isn't bad. That's a good low. That's a good low end to have before buffs. But with buffs, you get her into like 40, like 45 or whatever, which is definitely better. Oh, Jesus. What skin is that? That's the Valkyr Grak skin. So I guess it's basically, yeah, okay. And then you just have it all the same color, so it's mostly yellow. Oh, and that's the Grak's helmet as well, okay. Yeah, one thing I like about the Valkyrie heirloom skin is they don't have these giant chunky arm things. Like this is what, like this was supposed to be what like these are bolted on, and I thought these were supposed to be what what's his name bolted onto her, the Alad V, Mr. Salad Man. Yeah, dude, the Araxia armor bonusing is pretty rad.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Shit.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
So yeah, with just Umbra and nothing else on you,
the
number
reactant is
2
working
and
on
number
your
4
relic.
combo
Find
gets her
more.
to 22.9 thousand effective health. It's a very big difference. So
Stay focused. There's a
if
heavy
I'm going to be
unit
melee,
approaching.
the reason I'm going to do a whip on her is literally just because I think it's funny she would have a whip. She's not going to use the whip for anything important. It's pretty much just for show. Which, to be fair, if I did fans instead, that would the same thing. It would just be for show. Because I'm going to go number 4 and start clawing everybody to death no matter what.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely have that.
The enemy is broken.
Damn it, I
Well
couldn't get
done.
Nurse off
Now
before he
get to
died
extraction.
instantly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, well, okay. I thought I had my second jump still. I did not. Ah, Cedar Prime receiver. I don't have that. Have I made the Cedar Prime? I may have made the Cedar Prime. Might have done that already.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Another job well executed.
Lunging punctures with impaling spirals. Do I have the Sea-Doo? I think I do have the Cedar Prime built. I think I was gonna max out the Sea-Doo and then throw it away and then pull it. I've got a lot of stuff already built that doesn't show up as built because it's still sitting in the damn foundry here, and it does get a little confusing. Oh no, I have not have it built. It is currently building. Fair. Oh, you got that new glowing ephemera thingy from the Nightwave. I like that red. That's a good red. Also, that whatever this bat coat is you got, the Culpra Sayadana, once chains of binding guilt, now twisted into defiant ornament. The Signature Sayadana of colorful apostate. Yeah, that thing actually works pretty well with that. I like it.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I also have a Goft on my Valkyr because that's what I had to use on the last time I used her in an Archimedia. This is what I had to use, so it's currently on her right now. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, that's just funny. That doesn't look as good as red as I was hoping it would. Well, let me get a... Can I get a nice purpley pastel color? Or a blue pastel that I could put purple on? Ooh, hold on a second. I mean, this one is literally pastels, but it's not really... It's very pink. That's a little dark. That's a bit too bright. Actually, that purple right there, this purple would actually work pretty solid, now that I think about it. That's actually one of her colors, the thing she's got. No, too blue. Wrong. Wrong.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Thanks, Ordis. Thanks, bud. That just comes out looking Oh, that's that, not the... Right, her energy is this thing. There we go. There we are. And max it out. Here's open. And select it again. Yes, thank you. In my head, that's selecting, and then it's not selecting. It's just juicing it up. That's a real problem. Dude, Lunar, I'm with you, man. It's the farming. It's for I'm sick of it. To be
Eliminate all
honest.
corpus threats.
Oh, I'll just
Watch out!
black in
I'm
there.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
That really works so much better now. Yeah, I think this is not like the skirt with this mode. This overlay is glitchy looking. Then again, it's always kind of glitchy looking, so it's kind of on brand.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, it's Lex Prime receiver, but it ain't Link. Bummer. Pretty poop. But I'll take the format.
Another job well executed.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So, all right. I don't think I can take more like relic farming right now. We did an entire day of it last time, and I need to do something else. I literally need something else. So, I am thinking, maybe running a sister instead. I'm gonna get this thing off my damn neck.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
You know what, Julie? That sounds like a fucking awful idea, and I'm for it. Let's do it. I could also use a Kuva comb.
Ordis keeps a tight
let's do it.
ship
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
It's such a bad idea, and I want to do it.
Do not eat so much as reload.
Let's see here. So I wanted to do red on this thing, but I don't. This feels like it really wants to be black. So maybe more of a purple, maybe. Or I need something like dark. I mean, there is this really dark red, but then it doesn't even look red. I'll do that. That's the darkest red I can do that still looks red. This, on the other hand. Now, this I'm curious about. Does this have, like, I don't think this gets two-toned. I think the lights get two-toned, but I don't think it gets two-toned. Like, that's still just staying yellow as shit. There's no mixing of those, so.
Bold and uncompromising.
Thanks, Ordis. That's me. Maybe that should be purple. Kind of want those just to be black, to be honest with you. No, that doesn't look good. I'll keep that. Part of me doesn't want to make this like an adamantine color, but you know. I don't know how I would do that and not make it look poop. I mean, I guess that's kind of it. Kind of a purpley metal without being like garishly just bright ass purple as fuck. Whee. Yeah, skin's definitely two-tone, which is nice. Now, as far as, like, weapon, I don't think I have a whip I want to use on her. I think the throw weapon I'm going to use on Valbon is the Orpheus, purely for the aesthetics. Unless there's a... Yeah, no, there's literally just an Orpheus Dax version. Like, this thing looks like a machine, you know? This looks like some machine someone built, so that's why I'm thinking of that. Like someone's weird contraption. Whereas the Zorus looks, I don't know. It doesn't have the same. Some dude just built it, like some weird mad scientist didn't build this thing, you know? Yeah, Auroxia's whip is great, and I'm using that on Auroxia's whip is 100% going to be used on Saren. Like, I'm straight up going to spend a lot of time meleeing people as Saren with this whip. I think the only other whip I have is the Skoliak, which is what I was using on... What's the Quasas do? Is anything like anything special?
Say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits
Heavy attacks. Oh, right, this is the Zaku. The daggers are more accurate. This thing is amazing on Zaku, by the way. Like, using the heavy attack on these things on Zaku, it's a shotgun of just high damage stuff. It's pretty rad. But that's on Zaku. Yeah, I literally straight up. Let me just look up whips. Weapons, melee, whip. There we are. We got the Exceltra. No, that thing looks dumb as shit. Gavel Clark, nah. Lectra, nope. Skoliak, Spinnerex, and okay. So Vertilac is going to be the one I'm going to end up using, I think. It looks like a nasty ass drow contraption I could turn into something, or I could make it look like that. Slime attacks with electric procs and has the largest slime radius of any whip. Unique block combo performs up to 3 strikes, each hurling 2-meter wide arcs that inflicts toxin damage with a 30% critical chance and a 2.4 critical multiplier. The combo consists of a 400%, 200%, and a 500% damage strike. Yeah. I wonder how close I am to building that. Until then, I'll just throw this on. This should be hidden. Don't need to see that shit. And I have not figured out what weapons I'm going to use on her. That's okay. So, melee weapons. I know I've gotten a bunch of... I did just go over things I could build. And I didn't see that, but I'm curious how many parts I'm missing. Because you'd think I'd gotten a bunch of them by now, considering how much stuff I've run. Or I have it and I'm just missing the pieces. Because I do have the Nefarian. I'm seeing no pieces required. It's just a blueprint. So... high probability I got it. I just need to get Mortis Horn. I can build these 6 right now. I bet you anything I have that right now. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. 160 of those things. Mortis Horn. Cut from the Mortis Lungfish via Fisher High Luck in Cetus. Catch the Mortis Lungfish with the blades vital on bonds at any time of day. Also drops from Thumpers. Yeah, fuck that. And then Narmer Loot Isoplasts. I needed so many of those to make what's his name? Guess I'll be farming those up later. And now to go get a lich. Wait. We're getting a dude lich. We're getting a Grineer lich. When we get those on Saturn, yeah.
Careful.
I
it
remember.
may still be hot.
Yeah. You get them for bounties. I think they're primarily from they're Cetus and Fortuna bounties.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
I like the glow on her claws. Look at that. That glow look. I like the glow.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
What do you got? First try. Get stabbed.
You are Queen Chosen.
Bro is getting
soldier.
pulled into freaking hell dimension.
Awaits you. Greatness. Or perhaps death.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I feel like the skirt needs to be brighter. Like that part I think needs to pat more for some reason. That wasn't sliding.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
1,600 multi-shot build? I have not. Is that like a like there's I know there's no way to get that amount on almost anything. Even like the Strun, which has like plus 25 base multi-shot. So I'd be very curious exactly what that is. That sounds like it's very special. Very specific.
Your voltage contracted every muscle in my body hard enough to break every bone. Today, the role of me will be played by you. Lights up!
Apparently, Valkyrie here is electrical, I guess, for reasons. What is the recon recon effects? Oh, that thing. Why this thing? Saren with recon effects with Zada Whisper. Why Zada Whisper?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Resheet, the arcanes are basically like specialized mods that have like, they're usually conditional based to some extent, but they're basically just mods. Like the two I'm using, hold on a second. Oh, it's 750. I have extra health? I do have extra health. So, Arcane Bellicose gives me ability strength based off how much health I have. Now, it says 6% per 250, but the way it actually works is 6% over 250. So you could, so like my health total right now, I'm getting 57.6 ability strength from Bellicose. And Arcane Battery is giving me 30% of my armor as energy up to 1,000, which requires 3,334 armor to max out. But yeah, they all got like weird little conditions, you know, and they do a thing. Like on damage, anytime you take damage, there's a 21% chance you just gain 45 crit chance for 12 seconds. So if you're playing a frame that can absorb a lot of damage but wants some crit chance, that's you know. That's weird. I didn't think it gave you extra rounds. I mean, it's that is so weird because it's supposed to just give you a buff that's 25% heat damage instead of. That's weird. The bonus damage is added as an extra hit that deals 25 of the initial hit damage as pure heat damage with a guaranteed status effect. The extra hit damage cannot crit or have an elemental changed, but does take into account critical and elemental damage increase any type of the initial hit. This means that forced heat status effects is affected both by heat damage and elemental status, including heat. Factional damage bonuses, other damage modifiers such as status, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's not that it's loading extra rounds in, it's that every round that hits counts as 2 instances because of the heat status. And that's the same way Saren's thing works, where it counts as an extra instance, but it's ability damage. I didn't realize I don't think Zata's Whisper did that. I haven't noticed Zata's Whisper being an extra, but maybe it is. Okay. Well, that's nifty. I was gonna change this to something more. Not that. Not that. Ew. Disgusting. No. 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 I don't know what to make this see-through stuff that I'll be like happy with, you know? Huh. I just might.
Some fascinating choices, Operator.
Yeah. Well, let me know when you guys have the Let me know when you have the weapon, Julie. Oh, hold on. Oh, you got a first try too. Oh no, I got a first try, which was the bro. You got a first try. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Kitty. The comb Unreal skin? Yo, hold up a second. I do have a basic comb I can look at. Is it this one? Because, like, these aren't Unreal skins for sure. This is the only one I can think of. Oh, then it must not show up here. Maybe that's only on PC. That might only be on PC. Or maybe you're thinking of the actual flat cannon one, because there is like a... You may be thinking of the Dragoon. Yeah, you're thinking of the Dragoon. Oh, God, I remember this thing. Yeah. That's silly. It's even dumber because they even rifled it. Oh, it's amazing. They rifled the weird, chunky barrel extent. Rice on a bike. Oh, it's not a grenade launcher. It's a flak cannon. It's even stupider than you think it is. So, in Unreal, I want to say the original Unreal game had this too, but at least on Unreal Tournament, there was the thing called the flak cannon, which was their version of a shotgun. So, the way this thing works is there's flak can. So flak, in case anyone doesn't know what flak is, real life flak cannons are anti-air cannons that shoot a canister into the air that after a distance explodes and sends out shrapnel flak in all directions as a means to hit flying things in the air, because it can be difficult to hit things that are while they're moving up there. So they just shit giant clouds of shrapnel all over the place. This gun, the idea is you take those canisters, so this thing is basically giant chunky canisters. This whole thing rocks back, loads up a canister. You can see one in there right now, right here. And then it just blows the canister up, and it's instead of letting it blow up in all directions, it just blows out forward as a really poopy shotgun. In Unreal, those were actual projectiles, and they bounced around. It is such a literally absurd concept for a weapon. it's so crazy. Yo, wait a minute. That only costs a credit. Oh, wow. Stalta shock rifle, Ogress rocket launcher skin. Oh, bro, best purchase of my life. Oh, you can even see the The flat canister over here before it goes. Oh man. Okay, hold on. I don't really have this thing worked up, but we're not going to. I'm just gonna throw some bullshit in here. Appearance. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's this one change. Uh-huh. That definitely should remain black. All right, yeah, we got time. Oh yeah, because they made Unreal Tournament. I don't know. I mean, I know they made Unreal Tournament, which doesn't mean they own Unreal, so I don't know how they were like. I mean, I know they worked with Epic a lot before they split up and started doing their own thing. I don't know. How the shit do I get to Captura again?
Operator,
Wait,
you
was
have
it in
remembered
here?
well how
Was
the
it in
Tenno
here?
arm themselves.
It was not in here. I can never remember how to get to Captura. Not there. This shouldn't be this bad to get into Captura. I'm in Arsenal. There it is. Go over Captura. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Okay. So there's the round. That went really fast already. Oh no, it's not supposed to be that. DE, you crazy fuckers. These are supposed to be these are supposed to be chunks of metal. That thing is supposed to have exploded open and sent out a bunch of metal chunks. That is hilarious and nonsensical. Look at that. This part, this is dumb as shit. This is so stupid that it looks like those things. Well, there's like 30 things to go through, Julie. You'll get there. Oh, that's what they mean by slow movement. I was hoping there was a way to like make it so it was slow motion, but there's not. Nice. Alrighty. I wish I had like control over like companions in this mode. You know, like I want to be able to move the companion and have them do stuff so I could, you know, like not be able to do a good like Why are you stuck there, cat? There you go. So there's nothing I can really do with the cat. I think I can. I think if I sit here long enough, with time moving forward, the cat will start doing something. Maybe. But I always wanted to get like animations of paws doing stuff and using that as like a transition screen or some bullshit or pop-ups or some nonsense for the channel. But it's impossible to get good stuff of the animals. Nice. Well, let me get out of here. Let me check.
I hope you haven't forgotten me, Tenno. I most certainly have not forgotten you. I'm alive! Alive! Oh, Tenno! You have no idea what you have brought down upon your head.
Yeah, I got 60%. Oh no. Oh no. Nice, Julie. Yeah, not only did I get it first, but I got a max percentage. That's bullshit. I feel like that's bullshit. And it's me. So, you know, we can do. All right, let me.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no, it's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Junior. Ben, have you been trying to make a Grenier Lich? Ouch. That sounds like a problem. So list of digital extremes. If I go to digital extremes, blah, 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 right? It says they helped work on the original Unreal. If I go to Unreal, yeah, developments was Epic Mega Games. I don't know what they did, and Digital Extremes. Digital Extremes created the mission pack for the original Unreal. Then they worked on Unreal Tournament, which was the second, which wasn't Unreal 2, but it was the second Unreal game. Unreal's let's see here. We got Unreal Tournaments, a bunch of just nothing but multiplayer Unreal 2 The Awakening was made by Legend Entertainment, also published by Infogrames. Unreal Tournament 3. Yeah, it's basically they made Unreal, and I was like, yeah, and then it was just a bunch of multiplayer bullshit. I was like, I'm bored. I liked Unreal Tournament, but I didn't play Unreal Tournament online. I just used it to make maps. Like it was like that in mods. So I couldn't. The fact they went that heavy into nothing but multiplayer was it just seems absurd to me. But, you know. But yeah, the Digital Extremes worked on Unreal Tournament, and that's where, like, the flat case, that's where that stuff they worked on. Unreal Champion 3 or 2003, 2004. Dark Sector. Yeah. All right, so is anybody else getting a Grenier Lich before me and Julie start running these things? All right, Ben. Well, you said sister, and we're running Grenier, which I wasn't sure if you were just probably finishing up your sister or whatever. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Let me chain off Zenuric for... What was the one I've been working on? Was it Madurai? Yeah, Madurai. Make active school. There we go. Gotta work on those things
as
way
ready
more.
As you will ever be.
Let's take a look at Serana. I think right now, Valkyr is the only person using Serana. Transfusion. When the master is bleeding out, Vasca is sacrificed 20% of its health to raise them. Increase max armor. Combo multiplier, fetch. Yeah, okay. I don't want duplex bond. Killing an enemy affected by status effects, maybe? I mean, that does seem like a good idea. But I don't think many things are going to survive enough for that to be a thing. Beat bow. Seismic Bond. It's always a solid one. When your companion's doing a lot of the work. If you have a sustained ability. Oh yeah. What is your crit chance? Yarp. Well, let's go and put the crit damage multiplier on 1.2 times bonus. Yes, please. And we will immediately take it off as I do this. Oh no, it's still on. Thumbs up. And then the close. Bite Mall Hunters. Electricity. What's this? What if I... Okay, hold on. What if I take this off right now? If I take this off, I'm still at 64. So we're always over that 50% mark. Good. And then if I get a solid crit weapon, I can up the crit chance more. Precision conditioning. That's the slash. I don't know. I've shock. I got slash. Could do Coal of the Week, but that's not a multiplier. So that's whatever. Radiation for critical damage. We got balanced. We should use protector. Ooh, swipe. Yeah, strikes 4 additional enemies and increases attack range by 2 meters. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw a V in here. Nice. Ooh, I can throw a swipe in immediately. Hell yeah. Good shit. So, the part of me... Oh, right. I really like the front flap. And I think this is like too much nonsense for me. But part of me is curious about like putting these things, like just putting all the Grenier shit I got on them. So I never tried that. Doesn't look too bad. Still wish he had a front flap. That just looks weird. Like it looks like he's got just a weird, stumpy. I mean, it looks like he's got a big old fat stumpy dick that he just is just sitting there. Just a ballless stumpy dick. But you know, that's what is what is. Yeah. Dude, getting candidates sucks. Like, the fact it's not 100% is bullshit. So are these? Yeah, those are okay. Little circle things on her shoulders are the metal. I definitely think that's better off being a contrast, like I had before. Yeah. There we go. Granum Void? Well, he's not going for a sister. He's going for if he's joining us, he's going for a Grineer. Conditions, radiation hazard, energy reduction, enemy physical. Oh, yeah, fair. Hey, while we're waiting, you want to do this thing? 4 hours till, just run through the sortie. At least do part of the sortie. Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying. Might as well.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
This thing isn't gonna hurt anything in here. Or maybe it will.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whee! Giant ball. Not made of meat. You know, I kind of like this, the Dragoon. It kind of, I mean, you know, it does remind me of the flat cannon, but it also kind of reminds me of the, my favorite shotgun in Mass Effect 3 was the Grawl. There was an incredibly accurate shotgun that had a charge-up mode.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh yeah, no, they're bad. Like, this will not be a good time. What the fuck is pulling me into that center there?
Another job well executed.
Energy reduction. We're gonna have new energy. I mean, we'll have energy, it'll just be reduced. God, that is loud. I think it's loud. It should be less loud. I'm not even sure if liches can spawn on Steel Path. They're like, liches are not a Steel Path thing.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes
I mean,
to
I think
them.
sisters can because it's a separate thing that spawns them.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
I'm coming. Okay, apparently I,
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Bypass complete. You may proceed. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject
Okay.
found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Harvest Granon, your sacred
Bravo,
token shall
Granon.
remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I do have a lot of ribbons I gotta do. Yeah, I'm curious what challenge. Also, Ben, are you actually trying to do it on Steel Path? Oh, he linked it in Discord. Synthesize a Samaris target without taking damage, using traps, or using abilities while having a hobbled dragon key? Bro, what the fuck?
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and
that
investments.
is fucked up.
We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking
No, it
its
doesn't.
location.
The level. It doesn't have to be.
Developed even more deadly Raptor
the level
prototypes
means
here.
nothing. It's just it has to be on a Grenier ship. That's why That's why people say Cassini, because it's the easiest and fastest to do capture mission. It's like only level 12. Maybe it's 20.
This may be difficult. The production
Is it? I
facility
can't
is
remember what
entirely
level it is.
automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
I don't know. I don't actually know if it has to be a Grenier ship. I could have sworn the first time I did it was not on a Grenier
more
ship.
advanced robotics. If the
I also could have
Corpus are
sworn it was
building
on
newer
Steel Path. I remember
Raptors,
being
it's
very
imperative we
confused.
destroy the prototypes and their means
But also,
of
I was very
production.
confused, so I don't remember exactly what happened.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
That looks weird. Did that try to teleport me and then I was in the middle of grappling, so it teleported me back to where I was?
Stay focused.
That's what it felt
There's
like
a
that.
heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up. The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
I like the color of blue dust your Predacite throws around. Nice color. Oh, okay. That's
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rivet Cipher, yeah. Yeah, capture 21 to 23. This is the... Alrighty. We can work on it while he's trying to...
Mine! Scepter's a dump, but it's my dump.
Oh, it's my dump.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here.
Oh, that's
Leave
weird.
no one standing.
Uranus isn't included as a compatible location, but Steel Path missions are. Does that mean Steel Path on Uranus is, but not normal Uranus, or all Uranus isn't, but Steel Path works anywhere, which is probably why I think I got it on, like, Earth Steel Path. What's up, everyone? Ah, you got a new computer? Very nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Helldovers.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That front kick does millions of damage, by the way.
Friend?
Well, if you like the way it plays, remember when now's the time to get into it. There's some pretty great content coming up on top of all of the pretty rad story content that's in right now. They are going to be adding in a quest to teach modding as well as introduce tension. It's kind of funny because, like, you go through the game, you play through the game, you get to a story mission, and then all of a sudden tension's there talking to you, and you're just like, who the fuck are you? Who are you, and why are you telling me what to do? Also, okay, I'll go do that because it's a video game. But it is confusing. What the heck's a chalker? Chalker is a Kuva flintlock style rifle. It fires explosive rounds that deal immense damage, even more so on headshots, at the expense of low fire rate, slow reload speed, and limited ammo reserves. Huh.
When in
Weird.
Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming you're going to keep re-rolling to get something else besides that? Or are you going to go with that anyways? Well, if you already got 40%, you got to run it. Get you in here. Oh yeah, my guy has a quirk.
You tore me limb
He's a
from
deserter. I don't know what that means, but he's a deserter. It's too bad you can't abandon liches without getting rid of them, you know? Marilock. I mean, that's like that lever action pistol thing they got, yeah? Combines the stopping power of a rifle with the portability of a pistol. My favorite kind of portability. Oh my god, I'm writing the English.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Oh yeah.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
20% bonus damage on the next shot for 2 seconds, stacks up to 20 times outside of Conclave. The Latron. That feels like that might be pretty good. That's 400% bonus damage, right? Yeah. Stacking up anyway. The 200% multi-shot, but negative 66 damage. That's Absorb Augment for Nyx. Creates a ring every 3 seconds that drags in enemies. Oh shit, they got the dating back to the time of the first Tenno, the glaive is a uniquely deadly weapon. The basic glaive. Syndicate Marlock, huh?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Gut stab.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I think I have something of yours.
Yep, you took some rubido and some ferrite. Oh no. And the Grier are really bad at taking stuff from you. Like the sisters just straight up take a butt ton of your credits. And the Grier are all, I stole from you. And it's like a tiny little percentage of some of your crap. It's just like little prank gremlins. Capture. Tenno scum, yeah. Did they? Fair. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. How did that happen? There's like only 2 places to get Archon. Oh. You mean your Archon hunt, huh? I got the...
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Do you have any
Home.
idea what it takes to reattach
And it happened to
severed
have rolled
limbs?
60%. Oh, good, that's a box.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down
It's
quickly.
the second time I rolled a 60
Excellent
before.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back
The
at base.
first time I
Your
rolled a
part is
60.
done here, Tenno.
I spent like 2 hours. Oh, that's what that is. That's letting me know I have my immunity.
Marines
Okay.
inbound.
I was rolling for a Grattler, and it took me like 2.5 hours of going through the mission over and over trying to get a Grattler. Liches just randomly deciding not to spawn. I was like, when I finally got it, I was like, oh, thank God. And then it was just like, here's 60% fire damage. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, someone lost their weapon. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Huh. Daiku Prime. Oh, I've been doing a I have rolled a ton of sisters, I should say, opposed to I get
What was yours is now mine.
I want to say
Bye-bye.
I think I've gotten all of the Tenet weapons. But I've also been rolling sisters every once in a while just to try to find the perfect sister to keep around. Basically, I want to find a sister that's hungry all the time. And then I want to make her a crew member so I can call her in it whenever I want, you know? I only hope that she'll just talk about needing food all the time. No, I don't want to feed her at all. I just want her to want to eat food all the time. I like the idea of someone showing up to battle and just being like, I need a snack. Because it just, I don't know why, but it does amuse me, so. I don't know if their quirks will carry over if you, like, capture them. I mean, a very odd, yes. I like my women hungry. I don't know. Let's see here. No, we were doing this. Interception. Ugh. Spy mission.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Nice helmet! I'll use it to serve dip.
Yeah, it's not really a helmet. It's more of like a head. I mean, he could probably like bore it out and turn it into a bowl, I guess.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I guess I'll have to be.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'll go to A.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Oh, good, this one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Someone's lit showed up. Okay, no, I'm on the wrong side then. There we go.
Excellent
So
work.
whose lich is that?
A clean
Oh, that's
extraction
my lich,
with
isn't
no
it?
alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
No! Wait, no, that's not it. Never mind, we're fine. It's this guy. I thought I accidentally just ripped them in two instead of being able to whatever. Okay, where is Urek blah 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 blah? Not that, well, none of us should stab it. None of us should even bother stabbing it, but that is... That's the lich. Is this random stabby dude then? Yeah, you got him. Good. Ah, Oxium. Oh yeah, you needed a lot of Oxium. At least you can get more Oxium doing a different farm than the cryotic farm. That cryonic, whatever, that damn cryo bullshit. The Oxium guys don't appear as much as like a defense mission specifically.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Until next time, friend.
Until next time. Hey, we know our first symbol. Woo! Well, we do. Ben's like three or four stabs behind on that one. As far as like
Wallet feeling
Kuva versus
little
Tenant.
light, friend?
I mean, I really like the Grattler. Grattler is probably like one of the first Lich weapons I wanted to go for, but that's because it's just a good like it's a good necromech weapon. Boom, huh? Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, as far as like sisters, yeah. Galaxian, Arc Plasmor. Let's see here. So I want to say the Tenant Flux is okay. Arc Plasmor is really good. The Arc Galaxian is really solid. Like this, both of these are really these two are really good. This thing is poopy. This one's just like an okay rifle, like a plasma, like, you know. I don't even know about this thing. It's I don't know. And then this thing is good. This thing is fun but weird.
To take time
if you
for
aim with it,
themselves.
it'll
Pressure
lock onto like
creates
up to like
diamonds,
8 heads.
but it
Is that what it
also
says?
creates rubble.
It'll lock up to it'll lock onto a certain number of people, and then it'll burst fire a shot or two per target. It's very weird. Yeah, the Tetra does the if you alt fire, it'll dump all the ammunition and just launch the barrel off at a target. Oh good, Julie. The Sobek is broken on a few characters with a specific mod. So if you don't have the Sobek and you want to do some broken bullshit, Kuva Sobek plus mod that I can't remember the name of, it's like acid cells or something, and Saren or Oroxia broken interaction where they explode and do damage and you get like double the skill damage and it's all nonsense. That's the thing people really love doing. This Kuva Brahma does massive giant explosions that has no ammo. But I don't have a ton of other Kuva weapons. Yeah, Subic acid shells plus Saren, terrifying. Yeah. I'm gonna play Spider Lady. Oh crap! I totally got lost.
This territory in the name of yours truly.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what his name is.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
Here we are. Boom. Okie dokes. And next time a guy shows up, I'll stab him. What's his name so I remember what it is? And I'll probably forget after this.
I am the hunter. You
Dak Criff. All right, Dak Criff. Let's fucking go. We got... Why does it say free roam? No. Everest. There we go. That's excavation. I guess we're rolling a defense. Oh, rescue. Never mind. We'll do rescue first. Yeah, they can be. It's even funnier if you get like if you get a lady lich, a female Grenier lich girl. She has like two personalities. She's either very calculated, or she flirts with you and calls you her little meat all the time. That gets real weird. But it's funny.
Our intel suggests
that'll
that our
flirt with
person of
me?
interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Ooh, ice.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Okay. They died right away. Got more health. More health.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this Kiri Fergb. Fegerb. Ziri Fegerb. That is just some random ass letters put together at the end.
Holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Very well. I am terminating this engagement. We shall meet again.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Didn't work.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Oh, wait, there's an extra one back there. I'm going back to get that one. We need all the stabs we can get. Oh, there you are.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Wait, I need to go down, not up. Oh, what's up, Celestia? How you doing, man? I'm doing okay. Got bored shitless of running Ducats all day, like last time. So we're going after a Lich. A Grenier Lich, because we wanted it to be bad and take forever. Am I going the right way? I can't tell. Because it's not giving me an indicator of where to go. It's just telling me where something is, not how to get to where is at.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna assume that I was in the wrong area. Oh, look, another guy. My bumbling is paying off. Oh, grab it.
Wallet feeling
surprise.
Little light, friend?
Yeah, a little treat for my little meat. It's like, oh, okay, all right. My dude still has not shown up. What is this one? Sabotage? Sabotage. Then we'll do defense missions. And hopefully mine shows up between this and the next mission so we don't have to do like survival or whatever. Not that that matters too much, but at some point, if they don't show up, I have to exhaust all of Earth's mission to force them to move on. Which, you know, not great.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to
That's
sabotage
a cool cloak
their
looking,
efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
Nice cloak, Ben.
My intel
like
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ah, Limbo Prime. Kind of makes sense. It's got that, like, collar thing going on. What? Oh, he teleported. What is going on with that guy?
Remove the biocatalyst from the
health.
mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is
Give me
highly
health.
explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Die. Hey, it's Dak Criff. who was somehow... Oh, not the right one.
Every day, in every way, I just get better and better.
Better and better. Yeah, okay. He was webbed up for a bit there. That was weird. Pretty sure they're immune to that stuff. I guess maybe not when they spawn in.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
There's Upek Solville. 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 I got 300 Kuba. Stabbed another.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So, I wonder. The next frame is apparently a fungi, mushroom, whatnot. And I'm not 100% sure what that would do or be, but there's two things that come to mind, right? I've seen a lot of people mention like the cordyceps thing from the whatchama. Speaking of which, I just stabbed my lich. I'm assuming 15 stabbed their lich. And I know, Ben, you had yours, but I don't think you had your symbol, so I don't think you were able to give it a stab, right? If that is the case, then Ben, you got to pick a Earth mission. Depending on which one of you still has Earth up.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Yeah. All right. So the only other fungi thing I could think of is like a spore druid in D&D. Usually when there is mushrooms, it tends to be druid oriented. So I guess I could see this being sort of semi-druid oriented. If this ends up being like the druid and they're actually a shape-shifting and the fungus was just like one of their abilities, I would be
a number of locations while I break into the
pretty
network.
happy.
Be prepared
Even if
for
I'm not
heavy
going to
resistance.
lightning bolt some people.
I can't do this without you.
Strange.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Anyway, the reason I bring those two things
Here
up
is a
is
terminal.
because spore
Get
druids
me in and get ready
in
to defend.
D&D can literally make a spore zombie.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Maybe Nidus has a sister. Could be that. He did say a fun guy. So it also might be a dude. You know, it could have been like a double play on there where he's calling him that he's a fun guy who also is fungus. I'm pretty sure that was what the puns were. I don't know though.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But that does bring up the point of like I'm hoping
Stay
it's not
focused.
just.
There's a
I love
heavy unit
nidus, but I'm hoping
approaching.
it's not just nidus, but mushrooms. You know.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Stalker's up.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah, trippy. See, that's the other thing. Is like another thing in D&D that mushrooms will do. There's there's like sentient mushroom people
Still working on
that
it.
are all part of a
Continue to
collective,
defend.
and they have psionic abilities, and will do like mind control. Right? Like they can, yeah. So it wouldn't shock me to find out we could maybe make like minions through spores, whether that's via reanimating someone or a control mechanic like Zaku or Revenant or what feels like half the frames.
Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in
all right,
and
there we
defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Where the shit is the stalker? He's just been on the... Did someone kill him and his health is just on my screen still? Or has he just been in a corner brooding?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Oh, just shot at Adria.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
Alright, out we
complete.
go.
Another job well executed.
Oh, I got a Requiem relic. Requiem relic. There we go. Words. When did I pick up sunlight thrush cones? Let's probably have a chance of dropping from something. And a Kubro egg. And the second symbol is Yahoo. We will see if that is the first symbol or not. If I have a Yahoo. Do I have a Yahoo? Yahoo. It's the only one I have left. Oh no. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I only got 3. When this one gets used up, I can combo these and I'll maybe get a Yahoo out of it. They share to the squad? What do you mean?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That does make sense. All right, Ben. Select away. Unless you're going to sleep. Then, okay. I mean, it is late. It is like 5 a.m. for me. That's not bad, Lunar.
There is a
Yeah, I'll
large
be very
platoon
curious
of
what they do with
Grenier
them.
Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I also want to know what that demon frame is going to do. Right? Because, like, I mean, we know it's a demon. But that doesn't really tell us what the abilities are going to be.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm assuming fire, though, right? It's a demon. I can see them going just all fire. It'd be nice if they split it up a bit and gave us, like, fire and toxin or something. You know, got a little more, How much time have we been in this mission for? We've only been in this mission for 1:50. Let's give it 3 minutes, see if your lich spawns. Because sometimes they'll spawn at the 3-minute mark, sometimes they won't. And I feel like you've pissed it off enough, it should show up. Ooh, blast. Blast would be cool. Do we even have a blast frame? Yeah. I mean, we do. I mean, there's like Gauss can do like fire and cold, and then it turns into blast. And technically, Lavos can mix anything they fucking want because they're Lavos. Oh, yes, that would be cool. Ooh, you know what? There's going off that one there, Hugh. There's a it would be cool if they had an ability that worked like Aroxia's, where anything you kill things you kill turns into a skull for a limited time. right? Like you're talking like the flaming, like the Lost Souls in Doom. Doom 3, there was only that like cutscene where like a lady freaked out and then it ripped out of her body or whatever. That'd be pretty cool if there wasn't a bit like a or even like a passive they have, like 20% of the kills a freaking flame skull pops out of someone. Not as like something that'll keep enemies' attention, but just something that just chases enemies down and explodes or something. Or attacks for a few seconds and then blows up. Be pretty rad. Yeah, okay. He ain't showing up.
Another job well executed.
This is Spider-Frame, Storms. She is very spidery. And a frame. Like in her number 4, she can do like the webbing thing, and it sounds straight up like Spider-Man. It has the perfect thwip sound. Just thwip, thwip, thwip. I think we should still have Lith, Ben, which is a defense if you want to keep going. You see, Roxy's got... Araxia's first ability is a lunge finisher where she will lunge at a target and do damage. If they are at 50% health or lower, you instantly kill them. And if they die to it, or they are in kill range and you do the ability and then they die before, it doesn't matter. You still get a butt ton of health orbs and whatnot.
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
Own you all. Do you own the frame the game? Do I own all of the frames the game has? No, not yet. I got a lot of them. So there are 61 frames currently. We have had an announcement of 2 more, so we know. Well, we know what the 63rd is, but not what it does necessarily, just the theme. And we know there is the 22nd frame is quote unquote a fun guy. So he's fun and he's probably fungus related. I have no energy. There we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Are they all like charging my area down right now? That's pretty nice if they are.
Prepare.
He fell off. Hey, there's your lich. Oh, her number 2 is this webbing I'm putting on the ground, which slows enemies as it slows them down as they get in there and they eventually get webbed up. Once they're webbed up, they're vulnerable to damage, which is nice. It like multiplies the damage output you do. Her third ability throws poison, I think 10 poison darts. Oh, that's your Moa. Yeah, he kicked me, and that's justified. It's just fed. And if anything dies while they have the debuff on for the spikes, it makes baby spiders. Which, you know, they're okay. Like their damage is okay. Their sort of distraction purpose is pretty solid. The main thing they do is a force impact procs, which means the Exodus units and certain other units that aren't that, they have like a mechanic of like, they're kind of hard to kill, so they have if you impact procs will let you execute them early. So like they're at like 80% health, you could kill them off instantly with the melee thing.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out
you could
the
use her
remaining
number
enemy
1
forces.
as a finisher move for that, so it's useful. Good luck, member win. I'll be streaming for the next 40-ish minutes. 30, 40 minutes. And I can help you with stuff if you need it. You are going to have to pick a frame.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded
You're going to be
enemy
picking between
transmissions,
3 frames.
we have also
Excalibur,
disrupted their communications.
Mag, and Volt. All of them are good. People will convince you for one or the other, but I recommend you go over their themes and their abilities and kind of just make a choice, because they're all great. Keep in mind, all of them can use all of the weapons. Okay, Ben. Says the Excalibur main. Basically, all melee weapons, all range, every single weapon you equip can be equipped on all frames. Some of them have like signatures that do like bonusing because if you match it with the same frame, but otherwise it's just, yeah, those 3 frames don't have that. Also, you will be able to obtain all of them. This is not like this is literally a starter. It is not the only one you get to play, and you don't get to play the other 2. Don't got to worry about that.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
Volt is very. It's like saying they're very. It's like it's. I feel like with almost every frame I have to start with, they're very good. Just pretend I'm saying that for all of them. Volt is fast. He can go fast. So if you want to run around quick, Volt's good for that. Mag is good crowd control. If you have bad aim, they're all good for that, because they're all solid castery frames that don't require aim. Yeah, exactly. You can make them all. You're going to make them all. Well, I've watched people get into Warframe who think they have bad aim, and I've
claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Yes, he's very loud. I have literally seen people sorry. I have seen people start the game recently, like a bunch of YouTuber people starting the thing, and they're bad at, like, they've been bad at aim, and I've seen 2 people so far who go, okay, I'm bad at shooters, and they look at Mag, and for whatever reason they're like, so I should go with Excalibur because he's melee. And I'm always thinking to myself, no, you should have gone with Mag. or Excalibur, or they're all great if you suck at aim, because none of them require you point a gun at anybody. I bet you my accuracy is worse than that. Like at least on like paper. Yeah, like her second ability just makes a bubble, and you just shoot into the bubble, and it just redirects the rounds into the middle. And when you cast it, it drags all the enemies into the middle of the bubble. So you're just shooting all the enemies without having to aim specifically at them. Plus it boosts the damage of bolts coming in or something. It's, yeah. But Volt can make a shield that does bonus damage if you shoot through it. Can zap, his first ability is Chain Lightning. He gets fucking Chain Lightning his first ability.
Your target
His fourth ability is just a giant AoE electrical nuke, which has a great mod that gives you a ton of shields back, while every time it takes damage. So you nuke a group of enemies, they constantly take damage. You're just constantly building shields up. Like they're all solid early on, and they're all broken as shit end game. Huh? Oh, it's considered a unique status effect? Yeah, well, still.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Will do, Space Mom.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Well, we got 50% on our third one.
I think I have something of yours.
The red ship? I feel like the red... Is the red ship that has the top hat? Does the red ship have the top hat? What's up, Ben? Yes, Starums. To that question, yes. The answer to that is yes. My ship's not red. No, mine's green. The Orican ship, I'm pretty sure, is Ben's, and the red ship with the top hat is, I'm pretty sure, 15's or Julie's. Same. Yeah. So the reason I'm saying yes to arms, which I realize is unhelpful, is you can trade items for platinum and therefore not spend any money on accruing platinum. You can then use platinum to buy cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, the deluxe skin is going to be a chunk of platinum. Let me look up deluxe.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Are any of these actual deluxe skins? Because I kind of feel like these aren't. Here we go, Sentient Visions deluxe skin. Oh, with these skins for Volt and Mesa. I don't think any of these these aren't like the deluxe collections, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't deluxe collections just like disappear after a while? Because I'm pretty sure this wasn't. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I was thinking of something else. When I saw Mirage's skin, I was thinking of something else altogether. There's a shocking lack of deluxe skins. Anyway, like this Nyx deluxe skin, by itself is 165 platinum. Full package, 225. I mean, the Lavos one is looking pretty good, yeah. My only question is like, how is this the only deluxe skin in the game? How are these the only deluxe skins? Mesa and Volt. I feel like there's got to be more than this, and this is just not showing all of them. Because there's like... hold on. I don't know. Actually, hold on. If I go to, let's say, Chroma. These are all his skins. Dynasty skin. Zunlong skin. So maybe, did he never get a deluxe skin? Did he, or are these like considered deluxe skins? I mean, yeah, he doesn't have it yet. It's going to be out. They showcased the art for it, and it's going to be out this year, I think. Okay, so Dynasty is his deluxe skin. It just doesn't say deluxe, which is why it's not showing up. Ooh, does that mean... back to Spider Lady. If I go... Warframes... Deluxe bundles, if I go, okay, deluxe bundles. I was going to say that was not all the deluxe skins. That is bullshit. This makes more sense. Wow. Turn Urelli into a crab person. Crab people. Crab people. Wukong, damn. Made out of rock. Yeah, but this does give you an idea of like the price tag. This one is Vauban. Styanax, if you want to get freaky with it. Is people this is the nipple tassel. You can turn those off and on, I believe. Sakura collection, which has the crazy Volt Raijin skin. Oh, there's two different Nyx ones. Oh no, this is Nemesis bundle. Nyx, Nemesis, and Nyx. This is the one Julie's been rocking for Mag, which looks pretty damn good. It's a pretty damn good skin. Also, her arms are connected. That's wild. Well, Starums, there's sort of two Lavos-y things. There's getting the base version of Lavos, which is in Deimos, if I remember correctly. I think you just buy him from some of the people at Deimos. The Lavasi. The other way is Lavos Prime, which does exist now. Which means, again, same thing as always, relics. If I look up Lavos, we got a Lavos blueprint, which is uncommon. Lavos systems, like it's like going over here to this thing and just looking up Lavos and show you the ones you may or may not already have. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of yeah. But I am taking up too much time with all this nonsense. But here's like just straight up deluxe skins that aren't in part of bundles. Some of them will be part of bundles, some of them won't be. This right here, Excalibur Proto Armor Skin, this is a throwback. And no, they are not canonic, they are not linked, they're not canon, but this is a throwback to Dark Sector. The game they made when they weren't able to make their weird sci-fi MMO. So they managed to make this, and then they had to tone down the sci-fi to make it more modern, which is why it takes place in the 1990s or early 2000s. Yes, Hayden Tenno. And then they used the name Tenno, and when they eventually made Warframe, they are again not canonically connected, even though people will swear to God they are. They're not. But they use a lot of ideas from Dark Sector in Warframe, which is where we get like the crazy visual styles, and all that stuff. Excavation, no thank you. Assassination, and mobile defense. Sure, why not? Yeah. 19, like if you like, I am pretty sure Dark Sector is supposed to be like a sort of alternate history version of our world. This is way beyond our world. Like 1999 is just wild. I mean, if there is a Hayden Tenno, it's not going to be like that, because again, they are not linked. In fact, the closest thing we have to Hayden Tenno is Arthur, because he is the Excalibur. You know what I will say? I think it is a shame. That Arthur didn't have a glaive. Can you imagine if Arthur had a glaive instead of that Skana? Keep progressing then, Starums. It'll definitely pop up on one of the things. The whole thing is like progressing through the chart. So like the Venus here, you click that, see what you got to do. Progress towards Venus. You can click this thing to see what you got to do for Mercury, that kind of stuff. Very good. Yeah, the star chart will like lead you to like specific where they'll be like, you've seen it already, where they're like, hey, you got to do this thing, hey, you need to do this to progress through, and it's sort of trying to lead you to all the mechanics of the little
mobile
things.
Defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
And relics are probably tied
Be
by like
prepared for
MR3
heavy
or something.
resistance. I can't do this without you.
I am the hunter.
Wow,
You
already,
are
huh?
the prey. That's how this works. Questions? Easy come, easy go.
And now I'm trying to think.
We have got to
Do
find
I
a terminal.
even have my... I think I set it up. Yeah, I
Proceed
put,
and
I put the
prepare.
second one in. I'm ready to stab if he shows up.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's not mine.
Prepare.
Yeah, you both showed up, huh? Dude, that looks crazy, Ben. You like one all, or not Ben, 50. You like
Nothing has
spun around them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, you forced somebody. I don't have a... I sadly do not have a summon. I gotta do this the hard way. On the plus side, we were getting a ton of these dudes.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
That would be weird.
Area completed. Move on.
Your Lich is in space? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna assume you used a whatchamarillac?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I mean, we still don't even know our third thing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I got one full one. I got one like one with a 1 pointer on it. I might actually use that ult to save the one I have with this 1 point on. When I find out what my third
We are finished
symbol
here.
is.
Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
You heard Spacebalm. Time to murder. Gotta kill everybody. Oh, all right. Okay. Let's get that. Oh, that reminds me.
Stay
There's
focused.
also a
There's
setting.
a heavy unit approaching.
If you haven't set it, Star
The
Rose,
enemy is broken. Well
where-
done. Now get to extraction.
you can just hold the trigger down and it'll always fire immediately. So you don't have to, like, if it's like a semi-automatic weapon, you don't have to keep tapping. Or this is a burst weapon, but I'm just holding the button down and it just goes. So you kind of treat everything like it's fully automatic, even if it's not. Or whatever amounts to that.
I think I have something of yours.
I'm sorry, the right stick of the controller gets stacked? What do you mean by get stacked? Actually, do I have a... Here's a question and a half.
Saddle up.
Let's go ahead and actually throw this in here. And maybe I'll waste both of them. But... Oh, the spin move? Yeah. It's literally crouch jump. You just crouch and jump while you're crouched. It's Oh, it's getting stuck? Where okay, hold on a second. Starums. Are you talking about like in this mode here? Where it'll like
I'll take that.
Forcibly zoom in and out or something, whether you're moving the stick or not? Because that is just a dumb controller glitch, or at least a console glitch with the map, and you just have to jiggle it around to force it. If you mean you like everything isn't working with your right stick, I don't know then. Like this right there, I just did it, just forcibly started zooming out on me. Well, I remember what I was gonna look at. See if I have any force summons.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
Because I think I have one.
The index.
I do, okay. So, I'm not going to use it until I know my sequence, but then I can force it on whatever that is. The weapon I'm currently after, or we rolled, was
So I can do violent and messy.
The comb. Kuva comb. So I guess my question, Starms, is what do you mean by getting stuck? Like you can't move it? Or it just has like weird UI problems?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I don't think it matters who stabs. I'm pretty sure it's a squad thing.
Keep
as far as I'm aware, it's
None
all
of the
just squad
scanners
shared.
have detected you. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, they're all that direction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Please go through the hole.
Excellent work.
Spider
A clean
frame?
extraction with
Spider
no
frame.
alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
That's why. Just out of nowhere, there's a giant pile of health and energy. Wonder where that came from.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
We are going after a Grineer Lich, and we are almost at the very end of my day. I have a feeling it's going to go a little longer than I usually run, just because, you know. I have not. I am a pretty big barbecue dip chicken nuggets kind of guy. I could see that, but I feel like I'd want the chicken nuggets to have like some kind of specific whatever to go with it. I can tell you one thing you did just remind me of, though. I haven't had good garlic bread with like spaghetti or something in a long time. That's not how it works, Ben. I'm not prolonging this for funsies here. I've only stabbed it once. I didn't get as lucky as 50. It hasn't spawned for me yet, so I've been able to stab it. Is yours in space? I know 50s is in space. Am I the only one who doesn't have mine in space right now? Oh yeah, garlic bread. What do you mean the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? Not garlic Brad. I'm not having a Brad.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I'm sorry, did you... Garlic bread... What? How is that a weird combo? That is like... That's like the standard combo for like marinara sauce related pastas and stuff.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
What would you consider normal for garlic bread? Like what do you where you're like, yeah, garlic bread goes with what? I'm sorry. But I am hungry. So my brain is a little bit on the food right now. You know what I do have? What I do have is we went to Panera tonight, which is what I had for dinner before stream. I had a smoked pulled chicken barbecue sandwich. That's chicken. They drizzle the barbecue on after cooking the chicken. There's also
Stay
cheese,
focused.
but I can never tell
There's
there's
a heavy
cheese, which
unit
is fine.
approaching.
The barbecue sauce is very good, but not like wildly overpowering or too much. It's very dull. Anyway, we also there's mac and cheese. I got some mac. What I'm getting at here is I'm gonna have mac and cheese when I'm done with this. Why are they all here?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Stab. Oh, there's another guy. I don't know if we have. I'm gonna stab this guy because I don't know if. Well, I need to stab people just to get people to appear, anyways. I was gonna say also we don't have. I don't know what the third thing is. In case I need to use that for the first symbol. That's a Korea? Okay. Still not 100% sure what those are for. I think they're codex entries. It's Dak Criff.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
Great advice. Ooh, got that correct.
I'm just going to come back as something even
Ooh,
more
okay, thank God that's wrong.
horrible.
Alright.
Oh, yes!
That means I know the second slot is the third option. And I know what the first one is. Which means I know the second option I have, the first symbol I ever had, is in the third. So it is first...
Stay focused. There's a
sorry,
heavy
it's
unit
second,
approaching.
third, first. Yes. Ooh.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I don't remember when. You know what?
Take
Julie.
all the time you want, Tenno. I'm just getting stronger.
Julie's saying garlic bread and like spaghetti or marinara sauce related pasta or whatever being a weird combo reminds me of the time I saw someone that said pizza was an acquired taste. It was the most brain shutting down, confusing moment I think I've had listening to someone say something that they truthfully believed with every being of their soul. And they said that thing so wrong, so out loud, and I was just like, that don't make sense. That doesn't make, how, it is not an acquired taste. You're just the weird 0.5% of the population, I guess.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something,
doesn't make any
he
sense
makes
to me.
something else dirty. There I go again.
Oh, right. I know the things now. So I know it. So I'm not going to use this. I'm going to put this here, and the third symbol is the hourglass, which I think I have a butt ton of. I've got like, there we go. Okay. That should do it. So, cause this is the first one, which I'm using the ol for. That can't be there, which means it has to be there, which means the third symbol has to be there. Puzzle, sort of. Yeah, Hugh, it's an acquired taste by having it once and being like, yes. Bread and oh. All right, so question. Well, I guess if Ben is selecting missions, he still needs it. Okay. Dude, yeah, Shadow. And they're always obsessively attempting to create curry. And you always have that one moment where the MC finally has rice, plain ass rice for the first time, and they're acting like it is heaven. Like this tasteless shit this white tasteless shit they're shoving in their mouth is just like the best thing in the world that's ever happened to them. And I'm like, why? I can understand being happy.
We received intel that somebody
with the rice,
vital to enemy
with a bunch of other
operations
stuff.
is
Maybe
here.
Japanese
Find
rice is
them
crazy
and capture
flavorful,
them.
but it always baffles me. Was
Stay
that
focused.
the wrong thing?
There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans
Okay.
indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
I'm sorry, Ben.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
We don't have to finish it today.
Excellent work. We'll
can
interrogate
always
the
pick this
captive
up on
back at base.
Thursday.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm very hungry. I'm totally willing to abandon all of this right now. That is not where I have to go. There we go, that is. Alrighty. Just throwing it out there. On the plus side, we don't have to kill these guys anymore here because they're not going to improve anything. We must just keep going. We already know all the symbols. Well, no, you don't know all the symbols yet. We still need to stab some of these for you. You probably still need like 2 or 3 more, yeah? How the hell am I going to get there? Well, this is a closet, so not here. That's true. They also can give record relics.
I think I have something of yours.
I mean, I watch them all the time, usually. Well, not all of them. Some of them are really trashy. But I do have a tendency to like that style of... that weird storytelling. The idea of, like... some of them are... Yeah, some of them. I want to say my favorite one is the slime one. Actually, there's probably a bunch of slime ones. It has the dumbest title. It has the absolute dumbest title. Which, to be fair, a lot of anime nowadays are getting really dumb, long titles where it just explains the entire premise of the show. But it's something like that time I was turned into a slime in another world or some bullshit like that. I can't remember the exact name of it. But that one's pretty good.
Ordis wonders.
I appreciate it because a lot of it's not, first things first, it's not like a harem, which does get very tiring very quickly. And there's a large cast of characters and they all keep getting their own screen time and, you know, time. Like imagine Dragon Ball, like take Dragon Ball Z, right? Dragon Ball Z, it's an ensemble cast of a lot of different dudes and it always boils down to Goku saving the day. Except for that one time when it boiled down to Goku's son saving the day. And then he became useless after that, so it always came down to Goku saving the day. It's like you know what's going to happen. Everyone's going to get their ass kicked, Goku's eventually going to come back, and then Goku's going to save the day. And I love GBZ, but there's a lot of characters that don't do shit in
There
that.
is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here.
They actually recently, I think they did a whole
standing.
season to give all the characters something to do with like the whole potential death of the entire their whole world, because they were going to delete some of the multiverses, so they made them fight each other or some bullshit. I don't know. I want to say yes, but I don't have anything in mind. I liked Death Note originally, and then I got tired of it because it's. I could tell nothing was going to dramatically change because it can't. It is always going to be
Stay focused. There's a
the
heavy
same
unit approaching.
thing of the guy doing the stuff and almost getting and like not getting caught in its head games with the guy who's trying to catch him. It basically has to be that, or there has to be an end, and I don't know if they've ever ended it. But there are, like, if you just want, like, it depends what you want with that. The time I got reincarnated as a slime, yeah. There's there was also another one called, which I thought the title was hilarious, so I decided to watch it, and then I ended up liking it, and I'm disappointed there isn't more. It's one called "So I'm a Spider, So What." it's such a stupid name. But basically, a bunch of people, I think in a class, either a group of people died, or a bunch of people got like summoned to another world. I forget which. But for whatever reason, she didn't end up with the class or with the group of kids. She ended up as literally a spider down in the middle of some weird dungeon. And ends up having to make her way out, and then the whole thing is she's a monster, and it's, yeah. And then it does stupid things like pay attention to the other kids for a while, and no, I couldn't care less. I just want to watch Spider Lady run around being Spider. What the, how do you, I guess you could scan it through the thing, huh? But I did enjoy that while it was on. There hasn't been another season. I don't know if there will be.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Are you talking about the same one as me, Shadow? The spider one? Like, she eventually basically turns into like a crazy Drider, like full-on Spider-Woman lady person. Yeah, the spider, yeah. It's fun. It's a fun one. And I will catch you later, Shadow. Boo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay, game. You're not allowed to be out there, me. I'm gonna assume at
The
this
enemy
point
is
Ben
broken.
knows his third.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
He's definitely stabbed a good amount at this point. Oh look, another guy. On the way there. I mean, we still need to stab him just to piss him off. Oh, you know all three of your symbols? Okay. Right. I've been paying attention. It's okay. Yeah, I do. She totally does. I wonder if there is a season 2 in the works.
I think I have something of yours.
Has yet to be confirmed as of January 2021. I mean, the thing with these things is they can literally have a second season like 5-8 years later, which is ridiculous. What? I mean, I like girls and I like spiders. So, I'm not sure I'd say a thing.
I claim this territory in the name of...
Camera.
Yours truly.
Oh, yours truly. Come on, Ben.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
What? Oh, you mean you scanned a thing and you got your like favorite song? That's what you were talking about. I had no idea what I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. But that's awesome. Good shit.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
My God.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I need a weapon.
Coming!
So I'm gonna keep stabbing these guys. Oh shit, someone found an affinity booster. I don't know if someone could mark that, or did I find that accidentally? Because I'm assuming something else dropped besides the affinity booster, but maybe not. I think the affinity booster is shared with everybody, unless I somehow did that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm about to leave this damn room when this guy shows up. Oh, okay, shit, never mind.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
So much for stabbing that guy and or getting whatever dropped out of that fancy thing. Yeah, Lunar, we haven't got everything to space yet. It's Grenier, so of course it's taking too damn long. That's how it goes. Do defense. Defense are pretty quick. See how pissed off this dude is.
You know.
I'm pissed off enough.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ooh. It's the thing you can't, like, climb on, so it has to... Hey, my dude showed up.
I can taste my spleen.
Yep.
That's not good.
It's not good. And to space with you, sir.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
I love that line.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
All right, Ben. You're gonna have to select missions now. There's a node called Rusalka? Where? Oh, yeah. I wonder.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are.
I mean, these like are named after a lot of like
things. To unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Rusalka is a female spirit that appears in Slavic folklore, often linked with water and death. She can be beautiful or ugly, malevolent or malicious, and has a various origins and variations across religions and blah 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 blah. Yeah, there you go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I am here.
Oh, hey, there he's at.
Queens, I am in need.
Hey, now we're in space.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
On our way. Oh, all right. Go in the hole. Yeah. It's almost over. Almost over. And I can go eat.
Another job well executed.
I don't gotta worry about this bullshit again. Until, of course, you make the same bad choice and do another Grenier run at some point. But that's for another day. All right, to space, to space. Now this is going to be a Grenier mission where there isn't anything extra, so that's good.
Crew, carbon accretion cleared from nacelles. Control surfaces recalibrated.
Ready?
Oh, good, I could not find it. Oh, right, Saturn. It's on Saturn. Oh, I did one call. I also knew this was a bad idea.
I still
and actively chose to do it.
calling us to obey.
And I'm just saying, this bad idea will be over soon.
Friend, I've been waiting so long. Grenier Galleon in system. High value personage aboard. Infiltrate and terminate.
Remind me to give
Alert.
Hydroid
Enemy fighters have been
like
scrambled.
energy regeneration. Like I kind of feel like I need that. I feel like I should make like a pilot frame, because a lot of my frames don't regenerate energy on their own. And because in all of their infinite wisdom, they made Warframe's the energy source for these damn things. I do like having Hildren as one, because it's like, but it's like 10 times the cost. It's 2,000, and it kicks up to 6,000 when you use an ability, which is ridiculous.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Oh, you're making some, okay. You ain't going nowhere, bud. You have no torso.
Scratch 1 cruise ship. Gillian has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
No.
This one again.
Had plenty of those, I think. Probably, I'd assume.
"97 hits! Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times!"
I'm impressed at his capacity to do math. Alright, that weapon's mine.
Oh, come on!
Next.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
I feel like he heard that from my dude and stole that line, you know? Your guy needs to get his own material.
Oh, that's my inevitable score, meat sack.
Which boss was it, Starums? Because that'll definitely happen if you don't know what you're doing with some of them early on. Was it? Wait, what's on Fortuna? Is it the giant four-legged robot? Some Grim Reaper.
Well, fair's fair.
He totally did.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. The supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have failed.
Oh, I farmed it. I don't. I can't think of a frame I would buy. Hey, Ebert, what's up, Ben? What happened? Yeah, the jackal. Yeah. What happened?
Captain, terminated. Closing mission. Crew, avail yourselves of up to, but no more than, 5 minutes downtime.
Okay. So, it depends which resource you need. Like, there's the resource you need to buy her. There's the resource that's unique to that area. And the only real way to get that is just to run the mission a bunch. Like, that's about it, right? Now, if it's the other resource, like the one specifically from Deviri, oh boy.
Another job well executed.
Anyway, you gotta, well, yeah, okay, so I wonder if I have any of the blueprints left over. There's basically a resource that you get that's required. Hold on. There's a resource you get in the caves, which, what the hell is that?
Take the time to stop and listen to your heartbeat.
What the?
And thank the universe for making you.
Yeah,
I
okay.
assume there's
Weird.
a heart somewhere inside all.
All right, back to space. Well, the other space. Back to my main ship.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please
And
check
there's
your
the
inbox
comb.
at your
Okay.
earliest convenience.
Do I have any Oroxia blueprints? Okay, yeah. Okay, so temporal dust. Temporal dust is only gotten during her mission. So this one, if you need this resource, you can only get it by running Oroxia's mission. This resource, though, Tasoma Extract, if you need this one, it can be gotten in her mission rarely, but it's primarily in Deviri, and it's always in caves, which means you have to find caves. And the best way to farm any resource in Deviri, not counting boosters or whatever, is to basically go into this thing
Did you
solo.
hear that? It said
The Deviri experience.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Go to the caves, find the resource, hit it, whatever. I would avoid farming decrees just to get the double drops, because you could literally spend 10 minutes trying to get double drops, or 20 minutes trying to get the double drops. I would roll whatever you like start. Like if you have the intrinsic that gives you the 3 rolls at the beginning, I would definitely use those, like hit through all of those to try to get the double drops. But you're better off just running to the caves, getting anything that's on the way or in the cave, do that, get the decree. But either way, you get your resources here. Once you've gotten a bunch, you need to do a decree to save your progress. If you just leave, you will literally lose everything you had since your last decree. You do not need to finish the experience. You just need to do a decree, then you can leave. So, I would look up like a map of where the caves are and do that. The other resources, though, are like, I'm pretty sure just the Entrati bauble things that appear all over the place in, I'm assuming you have like a butt ton of them if you've done any of that area at all. Sup, Chonkers? Yeah. So I am... hello to anybody who just joined, but I am leaving. It is past 6:30 a.m. I have got to get going. How long do you think what will take to get all the resources? I want to say, if depending on which one you're going for. Like this one right here, to summon extract, I do know you need a good bit of this stuff. Let me take a look at this real quick. Let's see here. You need a ridiculous amount of Tessoma. It's like each one is literally like 75. But I don't know if you need it just for the one blueprint on Roxy or all of it, which is what I'm looking up right now. Since I only have these two. Let's see here. Tessoma. You need 75 to... Oh, yeah. You need 75 Tessoma extracts, so those are all caves. Kovniks, apparently, which is the Neuroptics. And Agristone. If you don't have Agristone, this is from fishing. So go to Deviri, fly around, find any of the lakes that have that little disc that you can stand on, and then you swim the giant metal worm underwater and grab fish. That's the fishing in Deviri. That'll get you a ton of Agristones. As far as Kovnik, this is gotten primarily in the north part of Deviri. Like the north. If you look at Deviri, is split up into like 3 major chunks. The upper chunk with the circle has that stuff. So does a floating platform out on the left and floating platform up on the top right, or the top of the map. Which I'm pretty sure those are always there. I know Kolarvo is not there for 2 of them. But it's not on the Kolarvos anyway. But yeah, that's basically hit Deviri up, find your resources, get a decree to save your stuff, then leave, then go back. Hopefully when you're rolling your decrees or you find a random decree out in the wild, you get double resources. I do. Let me see if I can remember how to find the thing for that. It's somewhere. There we go. Here's the infinite one that Arlie/Snail made. This is the invite code. I don't know what else you need. But that is the invite code to the Discord at the moment. It does not have a fun name. It is literally just my name and server because I have yet to... I am bad at thinking about stuff like this, so it's if anyone's got any interesting ideas or whatever, throw them at me, I guess. Anyway, that is my advice for farming. Don't worry about getting double thing on decree, but because I've seen people literally spend way too long trying to get the double drop decree and then wasting what could have been like 2 other runs in a row or 3 in a row or something. Hey, fantastic. Alrighty, guys. I have got to get going. I'm hungry. I am going to be tired. I will be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. That's pretty much. I'll be back Thursday. All Fridays are always going to be Warframe as usual. So I'll be playing Warframe this Thursday and this Friday. However, next Sunday, I am going to play RoboCop because I really want another game to play for a little bit because I have done nothing but Warframe for almost 2 full months straight. And as much as I love the game, sometimes you need something else. So next Sunday, RoboCop for the Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday streams. Friday, always Warframe. Yeah. That's it. All right. I'm going to get going.